There we are. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing all right. I live and breathe yet another day, and now it's everyone else's problem. Max, where did you go? There you are, little guy. Come here. Give me your face. Yes, I must pet you. Cat detected. Yes. This is my prop for the evening. Oh, Goober. Old drooly Goober. There you go. Actually, let's go ahead and I'll move this over. Move some things around. I've got plastic bottles everywhere, just because, you know, throwing them away is annoying. And I drink a lot of water. Anyway, hello! Yes, so we are back. We are back for some more, build and chill, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. I'm just dicking around in Warframe. And, because I'm bored and I don't have anything else to do. Actually, I think I need to open a window. 1 second. Okay, window open. It should cool down in my room pretty quickly here now. It's funny because, you know, I moved everything around in my room. I moved my computer and everything, and it's all real nice and neat now. Let me turn that down just a smidge. I moved everything around and kind of rearranged a little bit of my whole setup here. And in the process of doing that, I think that has been a major source of my room heat problem, you know? Obviously, like in summer, it'll still be a pain in the ass. It'll still be really, really hot in here for just no apparent reason at all. You know, because it's hot outside and warm air rises, you know how it all goes. But my computer should be, at the very least, should be, you know, a little bit better for this sort of thing. Now that it's no longer under my desk with a lot less, with a lot more clearance for its fans on the top. Much better, much nicer. Anyway, what are we doing today? What do we have in store? I don't really have much of anything to do here, other than, you know, griping, but that's, you know, nothing new, nothing different. There's no event or anything, you know, major going on, so we're just kind of here. We're just gonna be chilling. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to really work off of here. I guess there's more Netrocells and more like weekly stuff, but we're already done with this as far as I can tell. Yep. Completely done with that. Is there anything else like alerts or anything interesting going on here? We got a survival with Chroma, the Quartak, the Sidon, and the Argonac. That's not amazing. Mostly because it's survival. That's a pain in the ass. We don't need to do nightmare missions. We just, no. None of this really is, that's a lot of detonite injectors. Why? Okay. Any of these? No, I need to go back through and like look at the list of all the things I still need to do. When it comes to like any sort of like little bits and pieces of content that I've just kind of neglected to do, because like as far as I can tell, like I'm pretty much caught up when it comes to weapon and let's go by mastery rank. So we should be all the way down here with our warframes. We're all caught up with our weapons. I'm pretty sure we're all caught up except for the Kuva and there's 2 Kuva weapons that I haven't, you know, forward all the way. That's it when it comes to primaries. When it comes to secondaries, it's a little bit more because we have, you know, Coda, Tenet, Coda, Kuva, Tenet, you know, all that. Melee weapons, pretty similar boat, but I think I've got pretty much everything. Don't have the Kestrel yet. So that's something we can do. We need to go get the Kestrel. We need to do the Kestrel. That is a thing, and I think there's a Nightwave challenge for opening 10 relics, so that'll be good. Okay. But yeah, some of the... Did I not do all the forma for the Agendus, the Livia, and the Grigori? I apparently didn't. Okay. Or the Motivore. Huh. Strange. I should do some Narmer bounties, because I want to actually get my hands on some things like the Neferi again. Because I kind of want to fuck with them. The Vertilac as well. The Vertilac, the Neferi, and the... What was the other one? The Corofel? Where is it? Oh, there's also Zaws I want to mess with as well. There's a Zaw I might fuck with, because I think there might be some interesting tech that everyone's probably already figured out before and everything. But like I'm looking for decent Zaws that have slams built into the stance that don't, and the stance doesn't feel like shit. So as far as I can tell, I think it was the... Is this a staff? I think this is considered a staff. Okay, so the staff doesn't have a horrible stance. It doesn't feel bad, I should say. When it comes to the, but it has like a decent, like, you know, a slam in one of the combos. I think it's the staff. It's either that or the polearm. I can't remember which. We'll have to mess around with that in the sim. But the reason why I bring up Zaws, is because if you go in here, and sure, you could put out the, you know, the Exodia Force or whatever, but if you pull out Exodia Hunt, that's basically just what is it? Melee Vortex, just for free, without the requirement of a magnetic proc, and you can have influence on as well. It's pretty much the exact same thing, isn't it? Huh. But yeah, if we have ground slams like built into the combo, it should trigger this. Like, in fact, with Tempo Royale, that's a pretty good option. We'll have to go and test that out. I can't remember which slam, you know, which combo does the slam, but yeah, that's something to mess with. That's something we can mess with. I will likely have to go buy some Forma, because I think I only have 10 right now, and I've got a little bit of plat to do it with. Yep. Okay. Yeah, what do we do? What do we do right now? There's really not much to do, like outside of, like, maybe we could do some, I could run some Teshub or Hepit or whatever. I could. With my Golden Instinct Zaku, could do that. Just see if we can find some Forma caches and everything there. There's not really, like, there is the, what do you call it? This thing, the Purita Rebellion. I still gotta do this. I still need to get enough bits and bobs for the final two, focus schools. I think I'm working on Unairu right now. Yeah, looks like Unairu, I think, is the one I'm working on, because I think I just did Vazarin. Yep. So this is the next one I've got to work on, and then after that, it's Naramon, and then I'm done. And then I'm done with it. However, I'm avoiding this like the plague, just because the fucking the requirement for that is it's so grindy. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's see. We have the Perita. Yeah, there we go. We have 43 Ren Hypercores, 52 Lyroic Bridges, and 16 Ascaris Primes, which means we have to do the... Oh, we have to do the Warframe boss fight in the Purita Rebellion a lot. Alright. We could do that. I mean, do you think there's even anybody still doing that at this point? There's bound to be somebody, right? I probably, you know, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna swap away from my persistence build on that one. The objectives in Parita are also spaced so far apart that it's not fun. Yeah, that's why I would run, you know, Wukong, or honestly, Volt was really nice. Volt and Araxia was actually quite nice, so I could web sling across the map. It was a lot better, but Volt made everything a lot better. Volt Gober. Hello, Arms, by the way. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, there's not really, like, I mean, I guess I haven't done some Incarnon stuff as well. We could do some Duviri. Just regular Duviri. We don't need to do the circuit. Do I have a, let's see, Archon? Yeah, the Quorum. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't have any of these built currently. Like, the Vertilac is kind of interesting. It has like a gunblade, you know, projectile type thing, but it's a whip. And there's some weapon types that I haven't messed with in a hot minute that I should actually go familiarize with the stances. And see if they feel any good. So I think we'll do that first. Let's go ahead and head out to the, let's go ahead and head out to the sim, just because there's a bunch of stuff I just haven't used in 3-4 years. Outside of leveling up. Morning, Chris. How are you? There we go. To the usual spot, the Sanctum. Move this. Move this, move this. There we are. Good. Okay, so one thing I want to just mess with real fast are, frankly, I need to look at the... are these just in miscellaneous? Why is the Praetos? Why don't these all have their own tabs? Okay, so we've got the CD Lacera. There's this thing. So this is Blade and Whip, and I don't even have a stance mod equipped on this thing. That's funny. There's literally only one stance? No. What? There's only one stance. Tainted Hydra is the other stance, but it's conclave only. First of all, why are there conclave only melee stances? Why are we doing, and like, why are we still doing this? Like, that actually seems like kind of a fun stance. It even has a heavy attack? Huh. All right, so what is this? I mean, it's kind of slow. Again, it's slow. It's very, you know, there's a few stops and starts in there. Okay, what does this feel like? Wow. That's pretty rough. Yeah, there's a few, like, stutters in here. Okay. It's not amazing. Should definitely be sleeping, but besides that, you would... Yeah. Then there's the Galvacord. This is just... It's just a whip. In fact, do I have another whip? Whip. We have the Spinorex, the Secura Electa, we have... Why is this... Heavy attack to whip a flurry. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's just roll with this one and just walk in with a, like, a config B, because I... Alright, Burning Wasp. Let's see. This is really slow. It at least okay, it's not too bad in terms of its movement. Okay, so how does this... Yeah, no, that's not amazing. What's the heavy attack do? It's literally just swippy swipes. Okay. Got my monthly injection in like 5 hours. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Good kitty. Okay. I forgot about those, Chris. I forgot. Yeah. Well, I hope those go well. Right, the Vincubus. That was another one. Like, the Vincubus also, like, the Vincubus doesn't have a bad melee stance. I actually don't hate it. Like, it feels pretty good. In fact, it even has, like, a fucking built-in slam. That's not bad. Does it have a built-in, like, shooty? It does have a built-in shooty. Pew. So the interesting question I would have then, does that shooty scale off of our gun mods? I doubt it would. But yeah, I mean, like, that's... Again, I've got attack speed modded on here, but that's not so bad. Only problem is that it's a whole lot of thrusting. There is some slicing, but it's incredibly, like, you don't move. So you're stuck doing this. Vincubus is just an awkward weapon. It is a fair bit, yeah. Want to mess with some sword and shields as well, I think. I'm just trying to get a feel for, like, some interesting, you know, some melees. Because I don't know. I have to imagine I've blown a lot of this, like, you know, out of proportion. But at the same time, like, it's so far, I'm not feeling, like, this isn't feeling too amazing. And admittedly, there's no attack speed on here. It's just these movesets don't feel great. Like, this isn't so bad. Yeah, I don't mind this stance. I don't mind Final Harbinger. Yeah, I don't mind Final Harbinger. Dare you to build a machete? So that's the funny thing, is that I have a bunch of machetes. Huh. Why are they not listed as machete? Yeah, it's just, this is machete. Yeah, but yeah, I have a, this is the Organ Farmer. This was meant to be a attack, this was meant to be a heavy attack build. I'm not quite sure if this is what it's supposed to be or how you're supposed to build one. There's, you know, there was a ribbon on here at one point. But I mean, it's, you know, it's, you spin, you win. And it would basically, it basically just kills everything. Or it did, back in the day. Eventually. You got there eventually. Okay, the priming, I forgot to take off the dog. As far as like regular, you know, like regular fucking stance mods I actually did get Cyclone Kraken. I remember that one being like really hard to come by. I mean, actually, I really like that so far. That's nice. That's nice. I like that stance. This is nice. Hold on, pause. What are we doing? I don't hate that. What are the combos on this, though? That's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, I don't... Is the combo, is the heavy attack different? No. Is the heavy attack different on, are the multipliers different depending on the stance? No. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. Like, a lot. Okay, we need to just kind of, yeah, I mean, this is a heavy attack build, but like, this is how I used to play the game. This was basically how I used to play the game. Just this. Again, and again, and again. Till Rieger approves of your stance, like. So I'm not proccing influence at all. There we go. Only problem is that influence doesn't really do anything for slash. Now, obviously, if I actually put on Nourish, this would be fine. This thing just needs a little bit more... Just needs a little bit more critical chance. If I put Blood Rush on, that'd be alright. We could modify this a smidge. We definitely could modify this a smidge. Get rid of that. The problem right now is that 10% status. Ideally, if I had the space, like if I were to get rid of Primed Reach, that would probably be alright. But ideally I would like to put on Weeping Wounds, just because it needs a little bit more status. Just because I think what is this, the default? No, this is all. This is all. It's funny. It should be, yeah, Blood Rush is right here. That should get us to Orange Crit pretty easily. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, it's not. There's not a lot of. There's not a whole lot of status. There's some force slash procs, which is all right. Yeah, but this was my favorite melee weapon for a while. This specific Zaw. It was pretty fucking awesome. It was it was basically like a support thing, like on heavy attack, you know, where it would kill things and then it would give me a little bit of energy regen. It was pretty nice. How can we make this better? I actually haven't tried it with viral. I didn't even think about that. Let's do this. See what happens. It definitely performs a little bit better. I think this would probably be better, like, just as a regular melee weapon at this point. Yeah, if I was just running this as a regular melee instead of a heavy attack, this is just stronger. Which is so fucking funny. Got a full rank molt augmented and threw that onto my Umbra. Wonder if that will be disgusting. It's gonna be pretty nice. It's gonna be pretty nice. Like, legitimately, like, I think, yeah, this is better. This is just better. Once influence procs and it's kind of a wrap. Influence does so much work for melee. Jesus. It really does. Well, what if we did something along the lines of, this is like my old one, yeah. What is this? The original combo count, attack speed. I mean, honestly, that's 44, that's 55. That's 1.6 range. If I were to do this, it'd be a little bit less attack speed, but a lot more fucking range. Still feels pretty good. Still feels really good. I forget Kulera's subsumability, but with that I can get double exclamation crit. I want more. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. There's Exodia Brave, that's what I used to use. Let's on finisher, combo count chance, damage on lifted. So yeah, like Exodia Hunt would be really good on some Zaws here. It's just not, it's not applicable, I don't think, on this stance. I don't think it had a, I don't think it has a knockdown. One thing that was actually really frustrating was going through the melee stance mods last night on the wiki and trying to go through them and find like a tab that shows me like just all of the melee stances that have a built-in you know, slam in the combo. Doesn't exist. You have to go through each one and see if there's a slam. There is a slam on the, well, the slam attack. Well, okay. Fair enough. Certain attacks have status chance multipliers. The first and second attacks of Gale Triton have 1.5x status chance multiplier, and the second and third attack of Thunder Hydra have another 1.5. Gale Titron and Thunder Hydra. More status. That's good. I'm assuming those are knockdowns. Yeah, that's a knockdown. So there are some knockdowns in here. That's good. What was it? What was the other stance here? Sundering Weave. The forward block does have a radial slam. It does have a radial slam. Hold on. This could be funny. This could be funny. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. This is pretty good. Get over here. So I can see why the Nami solo would be pretty good, except it doesn't get this. It doesn't get this. It gets Melee Vortex. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, that, it's. Get over here. So there is a slam. That's good to know. The other one does feel better. Take off reflex entirely. Just get rid of it. And put in Weeping Wounds. See what happens. That's pretty fucking gnarly. That's pretty gnarly. This would be an excellent Tennokai weapon. I'm not even going to pretend it isn't. This would be an excellent Tennokai weapon. Have I ever used Tennokai? I don't think I've ever used Tennokai, but I'm kind of interested in trying it. Yeah. I'd like to get a better ribbon. And it's funny that I'm actually using this ribbon, because this was on a... there was 90 rolls on this. This was for a polearm Syath. Was it... Alright, so there's this one here. There was the other Gila... Is this the one I currently have? No, this is the one I currently have equipped. This is my old one, evidently. Pretty much identical, except I used a different grip here, I think. This one has slightly more attack speed, but slightly less damage. That's fine. This was a polearm, and this was a... This was Bleeding Willow. Hold on, let me see here. Like, what are we doing here for the stance? It's alright. Yeah, no, that's not very good. Was it Twirling Spire that had another one? Yeah, this is one where it's actually, you know, like a little bit better. This is the... Okay, hold on. This is one where it has like an actual like slam built in. Only problem is that this doesn't have any other than the slam built in here, it doesn't really have any like real flourish. Like unless that like single attack does like 500 times like damage. 400, I mean, it's okay. That's a lot of hits, though. That is a lot of hits. Okay. What about Shimmering Blight? Can I see that? It also sucks. Okay. Not gonna fly. This was a little daggery-do. What was this dagger doing? Does it have... It has Sting and Thorn? So we've got a couple stances we can work off of here. We don't need this. We don't need this. This is old. Old, when I was still using Drifting Contact. Let's see, we've got Homing Fang, we've got Pointed Wind. Alright, let's test these out. That is really fucking fast. Holy shit. Ooh. Hey there. Okay, so the block combo is pretty much identical to the hold the E combo. But that is certainly that is a slam. Okay, so that is something worth noting. That'll be interesting. Hey there, cutie patootie. Hi there. Hi, Eve. How are you? Is this considered a polearm as well? Yes, it is. And I think this is a Nakana. Do you have slams built in here? You do have a slam built in. Howdy, I'm good. Yeah, okay, fair enough. There's a slam built into Blind Justice, but Blind Justice is like kind of meh. It's also the fact that there's not enough attack speed. I mean, I can fix that. Yeah, the Berserker Fury, okay. Let's fix that. That's gonna feel a little bit better with some attack speed. Alright, so we've also got Tranquil Cleave and Decisive Judgment. Let's see if there's any other built-in. No, but that's chunky. Damn. I kind of like Tranquil Cleave so far. Tranquil Cleave is also a lot more, like, it's not very fluid in terms of, like, you know, forward motion, but honestly, that's fine. As long as it's strong, it doesn't need to have that much speed to it. Hello. Let's see. I want to do an arbitrary arbitration. Also, hi, Six. Standard Nikana slams suck, not enough range, but now I don't know if combo slams expand in range. See, I don't think they do. It's less so for the slam itself that I need to do damage or whatever. But as long as a ground slam procs, I can actually hit with Exodia Hunt. I don't even think I have to hit an enemy to do it. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Let's see. What's we got? Decisive Judgment. I kind of like Tranquil Cleave, though. That's pretty nice. And I don't know if that's considered a slam. Let's find out. It is not considered a slam attack. Okay. It doesn't have a combo built-in slam. Maybe want to play Sonic 2? So what was it that had? It was Blind Justice? If you want to do an arbitration, I'm down. Especially if you're, you're around and, we'll be in Discord and whatever. There it is. See, it's just as long as there's a slam that happens. So the slam doesn't even, I don't think it even needs to hit an enemy. And just all of you are coming with me. So it creates lifted and it creates slams. This would actually go really hard. Hold on, I have an idea. Fuck influence. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't want to use a melee adapter, but hold on. Zaw. That does lifted, and it also does... This is also a rapier, so I think there's only one stance, and it doesn't have any slams on there at all. But, I don't think you do lift. Is this Sundering Weave? Yeah, it does. This doesn't have a block. Ragdolls the enemy. I remember back in the day, you used to be able to just kind of hold block and just be able to do the same heavy attack the whole time. That was nice. Alright, what counts as a lifted? Rust attack. Do we have a lift? That's a spin attack. There's no lift in this. So theoretically, if I were to use that, yeah, I'm in the soup. 2 soups, indeed. The soup. You're not supposed to be in the soup. Unless you're the ingredient. Anyway, joining the Discord. Hello.
I am the ingredient.
There we are.
Hi.
Hi, ingredient.
Fuck.
Yep. Justin. Yes. How are you?
I live and breathe and make it everyone else's problem. How about you?
I mean, that's what I said when I started the stream, but same. I stole your thing. And then hi, greedy, and I'm arms. I'm still fucking around.
Got me with that.
Yeah, I sure did. I'm just fucking around with melee stances at the moment, but yeah, I'm absolutely down to do an arbitration. In fact, let me pull up the world tracker. What is it? Tenno tools? Yeah, Tenno.tools.
It's gonna be good. Actually, Wisp would be good for this.
Probably. What's the thing?
Oh, I haven't even looked. I was assuming it was the same thing.
Waiting for updated
Interception.
arbitration data.
Inara's strength 300%, health plus 500. Pandero, Falcor, and Volnus damage 300%. I don't have any of those weapons either. Interception, though.
Interception. Okay. What can I do that would make interception easy? Interception's kind of a pain just because you have to wait for so long. But yeah, I'm down. Let me see what my...
someone invited me to a game.
Ooh, it's Clervo.
Clervo.
Atarax,
Wait,
comma,
what?
Argo and Vel.
Do you have a different frame than I do?
Yeah, it's randomized for everybody.
Oh, well, mine's Inaros. I don't have Inaros, so...
300% strength.
I do need to build up my Wisp, though. Actually, if we're doing something else, if we're going to be on the move...
Interception is basically just going to be it's the 4 points, it's the 4 capture the flag you have to do.
No.
Yeah. We can wait a half hour, see if the next thing is good, but... Might as well just get this, get what we can out of it and then just, fuck off after.
I mean, in the meantime...
I could do the Wisp. I might also pull out a Wisp.
What do you have on your Wisp? What's your
What's my build?
Yeah.
It's a lot of strength mostly. I'm running Augmented and Bellicose and my Arcanes, which you won't have access to. Well, you do have access to both of these actually, technically. And I can throw you a copy of, I think, each of these at this point now, if you want them. But I think it would be pretty expensive to trade them with attacks. But regardless, it's basically just a whole lot of strength, a smidge of duration, a whole lot of strength, and just stretch for range. Negative efficiency because you really don't need it.
Wow, I think the only one of those that I have is Blind Rage. I have regular flow and regular continuity.
Yeah, that works. You don't need a whole lot of duration, honestly. If you can get away with having, I would say just 140 to 130% duration for literally your reservoirs, you're good. Because
Transient Fortitude.
It's strength and minus duration, a smidge of duration. It's not actually that
Fortitude
much.
is just chance to resist knockdown and shield recharge, and I'm like, that's not the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got stretch, the same.
Yeah, Inaros with 500 more health and 300 power strength. Oh no, with Scarab armor, he's disgustingly tanky. I bet. corrupted mods are a fun farm. You know, actually, have we... I at some point, can I actually show... I can't see corrupted mods. At some point, we probably should do the corrupted mod farm. I have a bunch of extras, but...
I've got Blind Rage, Continuity, Flow, Stretch, and Vitality on her is the only thing I've got on.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think I did copy this from yours because they're in the same positions that you have.
It wouldn't be the worst thing. It wouldn't surprise me, and it wouldn't be the worst thing. Can I... What happens if I do this? Yeah, the critical chance is still the same. Duration of 12 seconds, 27% critical... What? Per meter traveled, I see. Cataclysmic Gate's better anyway. Yeah, I've got Sure-Footed on here just because, well, I don't know, it makes sense. I don't like knockdowns. They're doing some knockdown changes in the next update that, like, might be a lot better. Because they basically, they're sort of... They're making it a lot easier to jump out of the knockdown. But I'd rather just not be knocked down at all.
Yeah.
I'd rather just not.
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
Let's see. What else could I put here instead of augmented? Yeah, I think your Wisp build is going to be just fine. I think it'll be just fine.
I don't have a lot of arcanes. Well, I don't have a lot on. I've still got 38 capacity left. So I'm like, I need to put more stuff on here, but I'm not really sure what.
I mean,
I've got...
if you have all of your slots filled and you have extra capacity, that's not a bad thing. It's just once you start getting more prime mods and more expensive things in there, it'll start eating it up. You know.
No, I don't. I have 3 slots available. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see. Where do you get the augments? If you can get the augments, I would recommend it.
Gate.
Do you have?
Gate. I don't think I have that one.
Let me see here. Wisp. Okay, so it's not from you.
Cataclysmic Gate is acquired after the rank of Genius under Cephalon Suda, or the rank of Flawless under New Loka, and spending 25k to purchase. 25k influence to purchase. Gay.
Yes. So I can scoop one up for you in New Loka. Not New Loka, Cephalon Suda. I can scoop one up, and then eventually I'll be able to get the other one for you if you would like it. I need to double check and make sure I don't have an extra copy already. You don't need... Well, okay, so what I was going to say is you don't need either of these augments. Cataclysmic Gate is a lot better for her 4. It just makes her 4 a lot more... well, DPS-y. Fuse Reservoir is literally just a QL thing. It just means you don't have to cycle through each one of her, her effects, her motes. So you can just tap and throw them all down. Yeah, Fuse Reservoir. But I can scoop them up.
Let's see what that can change. Cephalon Suda or New Loka as well.
Which one are you? Which ones are you, like, what do you call it?
Allied with?
Yeah, allied with.
Well, I've got Cephalon Suda to rank 3.
Okay.
So that's not happening today. Currently, I think I'm allied with Steel Meridian.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to, we can go ahead and communication. I'll head over to the clan. I'll basically send us both there. Whatever you were doing, be damned.
Yeah, no, I just got, yanked out of my world and
yep,
yoinked over to here.
It's my world now. Hello. I will trade you a thing.
Oh. I hope I've got the money
what?
for it.
Don't worry about it.
No, I mean the trade tax. I hope I've got enough money for it.
Oh, yeah, it's 8,000 for Cataclysmic Gate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. The augment's like a single mod, like fully ranked up. It's cheapo. Just toss me like whatever you have, like 500 of or whatever. How much would a fully built arcane be? Just out of curiosity. I'll get rid of it in a second, but let's see. Augment, no. Bellicose.
What's a Cyanex? Zoltar.
Yeah, what?
What's a Cyanex?
A Cyanex. Oh, it's a pistol.
Oh,
What happens if I do this? Oh, shit, that's cheap. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's Mimi. Here. Go ahead and trade me a thing. Take this.
There you go.
Oh, I don't think I have the ribbon capacity.
Oh, well. On your Batacore?
Well, I just don't think I have enough slots for ribbons right now.
Oh, dude. Okay.
No. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Just like a fucking, I don't know, like a streamline or something. Or I don't know. Whatever you have like the most of.
I'll give you
A redirection.
Here, have some vitality mods.
Whoa, 6 of them? No way. Okay, cool.
I think it makes it cost more though. It does.
Oh, for change. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't care. It's
Okay.
It is literally just, 12,000 credits for me. It is nothing. Power throw. Now, hopefully that Bellicose wasn't the one I had equipped on my Warframe already, because you can't tell.
I hope not.
It's okay, I have an extra. It was, in fact, that one. Because, of course it was. You can never tell. Seriously, why do they not have a thing showing you, like, that?
Oh god,
yes,
this
it was
is rank 5. What the hell?
Yes, yeah, I have like 40 of them. Not rank 5, but 40 of them just standalone right now, so yeah. And that was already one I already had ranked up.
So gain 6% ability strength for every 250 max health up to 72%?
Yep.
So I want to stack vitality, I guess? Like anything that gives me health?
Power strength, and then, like, when you put down your health moat, it'll give you, extra health. So power strength and health, and do that. There should be a marker for when they're equipped. There normally would be. Like if I were to.
So when it says health, it means health gained, not like heal, but not like maximum health.
Maximum health.
Oh.
So increase your maximum health, and you should see the power strength thing go up.
Number go big. Okay.
Yeah. So when you put down your health moat, it also increases your maximum health and gives you a small health regeneration. Well, I say small, but a tenth of that health in regeneration. I believe is what it is. So it's like if I were getting 810 extra health from a moat, I would be getting 81 health regen. If I remember correctly. All right. I don't know about you, but I'm just gonna queue this up. Take your time, do what you want to do. So there's gonna be nullifiers all over the place here as well. which luckily cannot destroy. I do not believe they can destroy your moat placements, but they will like remove it from you if you're not standing in them. So it's just something that, like, again, nullifiers, you don't want to be inside their bubble, but it's not really that big of a problem for Wisp, honestly. But man, arcanes. Yeah, if we look at if we looked at the arcanes right now, like they don't show that they're equipped at all. They're just, there's no indicator or anything like that. It's just fucking annoying. Like if we look at mods, we can go look at mods and we can see, hey look, wow, let me see, like this is, something has these equipped somewhere. Yeah, like right there, there's a little dot that says it's equipped.
It should like give you a notification. It's like, hey, you have this equipped, like it does when you like level something.
It does. It does. When I was trying to trade it, it told me that, but the problem was that they both said that, and I have no idea which one was which. Or what it was equipped on. So it's a little annoying. Like, that would be a nice QOL thing. Just literally, just show me which one is equipped and where. Like, at some point,
What was the one we just got last night?
What do you mean?
It starts with max energy.
Oh, preparation. Preparation.
This isn't level.
Oh, look at you and your Wisp Prime. I forgot that. I forgot you got a Wisp Prime. I completely spaced on that.
With your help, I believe.
Yes, probably.
I don't even know if I've had regular Wisp yet.
It wouldn't surprise me. Getting regular Wisp is kind of a pain in the ass. It's worth it. It was so worth it, but it's such a pain in the ass. You have to do the Ropalolas fight a lot. I'm pretty sure all of her component blueprints are actually part of that fight. I think including like the main blueprint, the fucking the chassis, neuroptics, and systems are all part of that boss fight. And they're a little bit skewed in terms of their drop rate, so they're not even. It's a bitch. Can you still form alliances, or did DE phase that out? You can still form alliances. I just have no one to form an alliance with. Because this is just like a little, basically, it was a little solo clan. So, like, they intend to, at some point, make it so that what do we have here? The communication clan, this thing, the weekly initiatives or whatever. I think they intended, like, if later on, that alliances, like playing with together in an alliance, like with someone else in an alliance, would actually contribute to this as well. That's not a thing yet.
Yeah.
And I also don't know if they officially are like, yeah, we'll do that.
So then I know right now you get bonuses for playing with someone in your clan, and then there is the intention to do the same thing for alliances to a lesser degree.
No.
For like what you're showing there. Is it no? Not at all?
Nothing for alliances, no.
Like I said, I know there's plans for upgrades and alliances.
Plans.
Plans, but nothing
and
right
that
now.
one, yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think that's the plan, but it could also just be one of those things like the community is asking for that and they haven't committed to it yet. I'm not sure. Do 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 do.
Oh, I see. So Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality make each other stronger if you have them both on.
Yes, all three of them, especially. Umbral Intensify can hit 77%. That said, it is a substantial cost.
Yeah, because you have to retool. You basically have to retool your entire frame to be compatible with Umbral mods.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I haven't done it on the Swiss Prime. Honestly, it's a lot of investment, and it's something I did on Wukong, and it kind of pigeonholes you a little bit for your build. But it's kind of worth it because you just don't die, especially since persistence exists now.
Because I have all three.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I used to think that primed mods were the end all be all. Turns out that it's really just whatever you want to invest more into with that frame. Like wherever you want to invest more, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, all these different things are just essentially prime mods. Like, there is no primed vitality simply because Umbral Intensify, or no, excuse me. There's no primed vitality because Umbral Vitality exists. You know? It's essentially the same thing. At the end of the day. Or like the Archon stuff as well. It's also the same as just regular vitality or Umbral Vitality. It's all the same. It's just that there's different bonuses, like depending on what you pair them up with, that you get out of them, I should say. Like what you can get out of them depends on what you pair it with, and what frame. It's very frame specific as well.
Equipment inventory. I have 3 X-less Warframe adapters. What do I have for X-less mods? Our vulnerability strength. It's only 15%, but. Why are you teabagging me?
Because skill issue. We are running out of time.
I'm sorry. Here.
It's like we still have 6 minutes before the thing rolls over, but you know.
Yes, let's go do the thing. 241% strength's good, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If I'm gonna be good at anything, but you know. I should put a better gun on though, I think. I'm using Nartuk, but I think I will switch to.
That Uruk is solid. You are probably going to end up having a problem with it though, like especially if you put your fire rate on, or mine. You won't be able to get the perfect shot with it very easily. You kind of, whoopsie. Yeah.
Well, I could do either Gotiva or Brett.
Either works. And six is, I
fire
always have 6 minutes. And hello, Shady. Drive by likes. Thank you.
Okay, you're kidding out. For a sidearm, we'll just take, where'd you go? Piranha. Which probably needs looking at, but later.
You're gonna find it really funny when I put my motes down.
With both of us with our motes down, it's going to be hilarious.
The strongest one overwrites the other. However, it will refresh the buff if I walk into yours. So mine will probably be the strongest here. However, it will, we'll just have a bunch of these like everywhere. And that's a free one already. There we go. 114. So I think that's like what, over 114, 1,400? Yeah. Something like that. Fire your Piranha. There it is. Oh, and I have Roar too. Oh, that's nice.
I'm basically just going to sit on Alpha and then, shoot anything that comes my way.
Mm-hmm. Why are you, like, basically immune to my fucking, my electricity? What is going on here?
Electricity.
I need somebody to fucking... I need these things to stop spawning on sea. Like, as they always do this. They always spawn here. In, like, the most annoying place possible. Just so I can't fucking capture it. Jesus. There we go.
You always do this?
You always do this.
Get him, Surge.
Alright, I need to be able to actually... be able to place my buff somewhere. Well, you know what? Let's see this. Hello.
Not why that was so difficult to kill an Eximus.
Go ahead and plop down. Some of your buffs over on D, just so we have full coverage. So you can only place 6 motes at a time. So you can basically put 6 health motes down or whatever, or you can do 2 of each. Placing a new one will overwrite the old one, or just the oldest one, I should say.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you place down like a full set over on D, I'll basically have the whole map covered here. Lovely. Lovely. Auto shotgun Sicarus and burst and yeah. Excuse me, boys. Ooh, gave the Volt strength buff. Lovely. They ain't going nowhere. Not a strength buff, but a...
You ain't going
damage buff.
nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes.
7 minutes is all I need. It feels like somebody has a mod, or not mod, but like a drop chance booster. Because these fuckers are dropping Vitus Essence like crazy.
I am not mad.
Me either.
I've not gotten very much.
Alright, so need to head back to...
I got
Whichever
5.
ones.
How many have you got so far?
6.
How dare you?
There's probably one still in here somewhere. Probably a marker you missed.
How long do the things last for?
You mean the motes themselves? Like the ring? They're infinite.
Yeah.
They don't have a duration.
Oh.
It's the buff that, like, you see how they cycle around you?
Mm-hmm.
That is what has the duration. So as long as you make it back to the little, you know, the really obvious, like, glowy ring of, like, where your buffs are, they'll refresh. It's Wisp is very solid. There is legitimately, like, only one thing I would give Wisp at this point when it comes to any sort of buff, and it is literally only just a reload speed buff. That is it. That's the only thing her kit is missing. She has fire rate, health, crowd control, damage, invisibility, therefore invincibility, honestly. She's a very, very solid kit. But that is probably the only thing I would give her. It's literally just that.
Living Rivers.
I love those.
Vitus Essence.
Slimming Rivers. Oh my god, do you ever get those?
It's like you never see them. And then all of a sudden you do.
Yeah, they're all over the place in Steel Path, though. Like it. When you do the elevator mission, the ascension mission that you get you get access to after Jade Shadows, there I believe it's like an Eximus. It's effectively like an Eximus cave. I haven't tried it like without the event, so I don't know if it's different or not. But it's essentially like an Eximus unit cave, and Eximus units have a chance of dropping ribbon slivers. So you get a lot. You get a few.
You get a bit of few.
Yeah, you just a smidge,
A couple few of
a
them.
bit.
I got bored just sitting today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's fair. I have to keep my like C keeps my fucking hands full. Like I can walk away for a second, but I do have to keep coming back here. And there's a Vitus Essence on the floor, and it's mine. There we go. Oh, it's a Bursa.
No. I was gonna say, if they took D, they can capture D.
No.
No fucking way.
No.
Vitus Essence.
Sitting on 10 already. I mean, this is a pretty lucrative one, actually. If only the interception was a little bit slower, or not slower, faster. Excuse me, backwards. I'm still waking up, kind of. I went to bed this morning, which
And bumped your
is
head.
it's a silly thing to say, but I'm basically upside down right now. But I went to bed this morning, barely slept, woke up several times in the process of trying to sleep, and then got up sometime around 2 o'clock and went, yeah, this is fine. All right, let me get started with my day. Let me go, you know, get everything prepped and ready. And then I walked downstairs and I'm like, nope, I'm going back to bed. I woke up at like 8 after that. I needed it, apparently. Yeah, no. This game mode's also like one of the like really good things. Like if you look up the, I can actually just send it to you. But if we look up the reward table for arbitrations, this is a very, very useful like game mode to grind. It's like Warframe, not Warframe, like Ayatan sculptures and Endo separately. So if, you know, it's basically just Endo all the time. I think there's a chance of Kuva. There's a chance of an Aura, an Omniforma blueprint. But, you know, it's kind of a waste because we don't craft those. I mean, you can. You just need a fuckload of Forma to do it. Yeah, no, it's good loot cave.
What does Will-O-Wisp do?
It creates like a little, like an aggro collecting copy of you. And you can press it again, to teleport to it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's the ability that a lot of people, like, you know, they tended to, you know, keep that one instead of her 4. Because her 4 was, you know, kinda not as good as it could be. You know, it was just a laser beam. It was all right, but it wasn't
Laser beam.
It was laser beam, and it was very energy hungry and you know, very single target and all that sort of stuff. And I really like it. Like, I like its base functionality. I just wish it was stronger. I wish it had like double the damage or something. I don't know, scaled better. You know, what have you. The augment came out and everyone went, yep, this is good now. This is great. So that's kind of the slot you put a helmet ability on now. The 2, I should say.
What's
Because we
her
get rid of her
3?
moats.
Breach Surge. What does that one
Yep.
do?
Press it. Press it near enemies. It blinds them. It blinds them, and anytime they take, I believe it's anytime they take status damage or status effects or something like that, they create like a little spark that can scale. You know, obviously it scales off of your, you know, power, strength, and everything, but it scales off of the weapon that you shot them with as well. Or the effect that they've taken, or the damage they're taking, basically. And it creates basically little heat-seeking missile darts that go for the head. Very, very strong. Also her helmet ability, for some reason. Because,
Really?
you know, that's... Yeah, it's incredibly fucking strong. They did have to nerf it a couple years back because it basically could infinitely scale into itself if you paired it with the right things. It got pretty nutty. So they had to deal with that.
Generally speaking, I like Wisp. Haven't used her a lot. I only just got her a while ago.
Yeah, very nice frame. It's I think
And she's
Wisp
the
is my
perfect template.
I think if you go into my like Warframe stats or whatever, she's probably my second most used.
Yeah, that's what you
That said,
earlier.
yeah, that said, in my Warframe stats for last year, apparently it was Araxia was my second most used, which is kind of crazy because she came out like halfway through the year.
You have used Araxia a lot.
Yep, then Kome after for third.
That makes sense.
Yep. It's exactly as I would have expected if we were to, if you were to ask me what it was. Wukong was, I think, over 50 or 60%. So. I want to print screen that entire web page while it still exists. Just because it's useful data. It's useful data. Did one of my moats get destroyed? I think they did. Okay, well, let's fix that. I don't know how they got destroyed, but that's unacceptable.
Fear nothing while Marie is your armor.
Might have been a nullifier. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe nullifiers can destroy them. Could have sworn they couldn't. Maybe I was wrong. Things you'll never hear in that impression, like in real life. You know. Does this thing have an alt fire? No, it doesn't. Boop. What's this? Oh, I have a new core. Okay.
Boop.
Strongest weapon in the game. Probably. Well, definitely the strongest beam weapon in the game. 100%. Like, just pound for pound, the Kuva Nucor is probably like the strongest beam weapon in the game. Like, there's the Enkaus, which is like a corrosive beam. It's the paint gun from... It's basically a Splatoon paint gun that came out with Foley. Or Folly.
See what you did there.
Well, I think that's how you're supposed to say it, but I don't know. I kept hearing the Canadians say Foley, and I should really learn how to pronounce things and not listen to the Canadians do it. Oh shit, is that growing power as well? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there we go, 2,000 health. Perish. There's some more Vitus for me.
For me?
Perhaps you should have. Axel Foley. But yeah, okay, so what I was saying was the beam weapon that she has is basically it's a corrosive thing, and so there's there is a mechanic to it that once you get enemies to like I think it's like a quarter of their health, it just instantly kills them. It does like a red crit.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay.
It's mine.
Okay.
He was standing in front of the control panel, and I was like, no.
Uh-huh.
Niet, nine, nada, not allowed. He was an Eximus, so he was tanky.
I won't lie, it kind of scared me a little bit when you panicked like that.
He almost took it, and I almost lost our perfect record.
You freaked me out
I think
there.
I'll let him have it, Zelfor. Sorry. Maybe you should have been more worried about it. Maybe we wouldn't have lost it. Almost lost it.
It was more so the,
worried.
the freaking out in the voice. That was what fucking
No,
got me.
you don't. No, you don't.
That's all I said.
Yeah, very loudly.
Sorry. I'll be quieter.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'll be quieter.
Not Dr. Butternips.
No, Dr. Butternips.
Bitching out on us.
Oh, Arcane Bodyguard.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead. Back to rotation C. Or number C. Number C? What the fuck? I have a feeling today's just not my day. I better not try and... Speaking is not my thing today, apparently.
Their weapons shall not prosper against us.
Yes.
Be a little more mobile this time.
Yeah. There you are. My hound is so busted. Roar on the hound is just unnecessary, but so funny.
See,
One with the beyond.
Yep.
it's alphabet soup.
Frankly, I was expecting the electric motes to actually do more work here, but I'm still quite happy with their performance. Yeah, after I saw the Moog video on how to do the fucking on basically doing a shock mote only like build, it was kind of gross. I was a little mad. Like legitimate AFK strategy. And I'm just here like oh,
wanna
but
hear shit about
Wukong could
Wukong.
AFK, but oh, Wukong, he AFK with the clone. It's so bad,
remember-
we can't have that.
I remember you just all caps posted. I don't ever want to hear shit about Wukong ever again.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't. Oh, but Wisp can do it better. Yes. Big damage. You perish. Look at these Vitus Essence. Oh god, so much Vitus Essence for me. Punch through. Love a little punch through. All my homies love punch through.
Probably.
Except on the Komorex. The Komorex, like... What a funny weapon, honestly. Like... So there's a sniper rifle called the Komorex. It's sort of like a sentient, almost sentient themed thing. It's actually the primary counterpart of the Cyanex you were looking at earlier. It's a sniper rifle. But when you zoom in on it, like with its like full firing, you know, with its like it kind of activates like an alternate firing mode. Not quite, but kind of. Where when you zoom in all the way, it does like it gives it a viral explosion, like radial explosion, like where the bullet hits. Problem is, it reduces the fire rate. However, if you use a mod called primary or rifle cannonade, something like that, semi-rifle cannonade, I think that's what it is. It basically locks the fire rate, so even if you zoom all the way, it doesn't actually give you the fire rate penalty. Really, really cool. Problem is that mod also activates punch through, and this thing, the explosion doesn't automatically explode when it hits a body. It's actually affected by punch through. So if you shoot an enemy with it, it shoots right through them, and the viral explosion doesn't happen. It's annoying. I like it though. I want it to be good. I like punch through. Except in that one use case. It seems like an oversight. It probably is an oversight that it actually works like that. But the Komorex needs it, like legitimately. I don't think that's a problem. The Komorex just needs disabled punch through. That's all it needs. It's probably the only time I'll ever ask for disabled punch through.
Good God, y'all.
Also, hi, Hikaru. Sorry, I didn't see you in chat there.
We are in total control. Phew.
Glaxion, go burr. All my homies love the Glaxion. It's another favorite of my beam weapon of mine. Why are you just immortal? Is there an... There is.
I do love Glaxion all over the place.
Okay, so the Wisp moat can basically be destroyed if you're not careful, apparently.
That's why I put mine on top of the tower.
Yeah.
A's under attack.
Learning that
again.
learning that tactic now. And I'm gonna go ahead and move over here.
You are safe.
There we go. I should be good to go to do this and then that. There we go.
I like Wisp as Neum.
Wisp, do go burr.
Leave it to the French girl to be fast all the time. You know what I mean.
Which is, yes, but also kind of ironic because no feet. Just saying.
I mean, she's already like a French nun, right? They can't give the fetishists any more ammunition.
I mean, they did. I'm gonna leave that alone. No, I'm not. They did put out Foley.
Right, but you gotta limit what you put into one frame. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. They did not limit what they put in. They did not limit. You haven't accessed like the dating sim yet for Wisp.
I haven't even finished with Nyx yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying.
I must do this.
Okay, I need to get to that. I need to get to that Vitus Essence on the floor. Thank you.
Respite eternal.
Ow, I'm stuck.
Yeah. It's funny because if you romance 1999 and her, it's just yay threesome. Yeah, you're not wrong, Arms.
Yeah, because from my understanding, Nyx, she's all like, first off, I can read your mind. How would you not expect that I would know about her?
And second, like, how come I don't get to meet her? The fuck, you know?
She's like, I wish I could leave this time bubble and go meet her too. But
Yeah. Can I use my necromech here? I can't.
I think the only person who apparently doesn't like it is Arthur.
No, yeah.
Which fits. Like, Arthur's the only one who has actively like now. Everybody
Yeah,
else has like
He's a grumpy
reasons
Gus.
in some way.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't talked with pretty much with over half of the 1999 cast as much as the other half, and Arthur is one of the ones I've completely ignored. Like outside of the requirements.
Warms up if you talk to him more. Like
Yeah,
he's
a
actually a
bit.
fairly interesting character,
Sure.
but he is very, very slow to trust. Like he has been fucked over and fucked over and fucked over. Like my guy has so much baggage.
Yeah, Arthur's the only normal one. Yeah. About polyamory. But yeah, he kind of is just the only normal one. Just in general.
I can't even say it's so much as polyamory as it is just they kind of realize their situation and like what they can give you as a partner. Being trapped in a time bubble is kind of like there's no real future there, you know?
Mm-hmm. For now. We'll probably, like just like how we got our part 2 in Jade Shadows, we'll probably get our part 2 for, our proper part 2 to 1999 stuff in, like, another year or two. It seems like we're really focusing on the Tau stuff right now, which I am very okay with because it's been a long time coming. Everybody's been asking for Tau, or Tau when, that sort of thing, for, honestly, since before New War. So when the sentient started becoming kind of a little bit more prominent, everyone was like, yep, I need to know more. Did my other moats get fucking destroyed over there? Oh, you died.
Whoa, I'm dead. I don't know how that happened.
Me either. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, okay, hold on. May not have a chance.
I mean, I
We'll
still
keep
get
going.
rewards at the end, right?
You should, yeah. But we can keep going as well. I don't mind. Do one more wave. Or however long you want to stay.
I mean, I'm good, no matter what. Whenever you're ready to go back. That's my first death, so. Aw.
Alright, let's get out of here then. It's just gonna be more annoying.
Yeah.
33 Vitus Essence ain't bad.
Damn, 28. But that's another mod for me.
It sure is. Damn it, 6. Hey Eve, what do you call it when you drive more than one car? It's polycamry.
My God, I can't believe I heard that with my own ears.
I refuse to reset either timeline because I got everything right, and I'm with you on that. I'm not doing any of this timeline reset, shenanigans. There's not really even a reset. It's just I did accidentally reset my relationship with all of the hex at one point, trying to basically get out of the relationship I was currently in. Literally, I was dating Aoi, And I was like, I need to get out of this. So I accidentally hit the wrong thing, and in the 1999 like calendar renewal, and it reset everything instead of just what I thought it would. And it upset me. It upset me greatly. It's kind of why I haven't gone back to do any of that. I'm like, fuck. Okay, so we need to fight? Well, it was too bubbly too often, the same thing again and again and again. Frankly, I was tired of her just being in my fucking back room. I'm the same way with Nyx right now as well. I'm fine with the whole thing. I just want her out of my back room. Get out. That's it.
Survival. Over on Vectis, Shaku, and Anthus. Which means Vectis Prime won't work.
Ooh, Nezha. I have a Tonkor, which means Kuva Tonkor. So, which by the way, if you see something in here and there's like a variant of it that exists, so for example, the Merlock, I believe there is the Vacor Merlock, that should also count for that thing. So, survival. I mean, like everything is telling me, you know, I should bring Kome, but in reality, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to bring my Tonkor, because if I can spell, I'm going to bring my Tonkor, and I'm going to bring my Wukong. Just because it works. Like, sure, I could bring Nezha. Don't care for Nezha. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't have an Oberon anymore.
The thing with this new arcane that's coming out for AoE weapons specifically, it's like when you aim, it reduces your AoE, but increases your damage and ammo efficiency. Like it has the potential to be a really interesting pick. Only problem that I have is that it is kind of antithetical to the AoE thing. But it does kind of turn Primed Firestorm into a damage mod.
Do you think I need Vitality on Titania?
Not necessarily. It's probably easier or better to stick Redirection on, but I don't think you really need.
Have Redirection on.
Yeah, I think that's fine, especially if we get you an Aegis.
I'm looking for something to swap Preparation for.
Well, that would be in your Exile slot.
Preparation?
It's an Exile slot, yeah.
Yeah. Thief's Wit is what I had in there. Loot Radar. Which is nice, but... yeah, I think I'll go Preparation instead.
No, that's the arms. That's a fair point about Aoi. That is a fair point. It's just I heard that same thing in a row, like 7 times, like on the daily, and so I'm tired of it, man. I'm just tired of them all. I don't want them in my fucking back room anymore. Get out. But I can't break up with them because I don't want to hurt their feelings, even though they're fictional game characters.
I was like, I really like, fuck.
There's no losers.
I really
here.
like Eleanor. I really like Aoi. Right? And I was kind of bouncing back and forth between them, but I'm also talking to everybody else and just getting to know them, and they're all nice people and stuff. And then I found out that he's a paid slut. And suddenly my brain went, but hang on. And I'm like, no brain. We're already juggling two women that we're not sure which one we're going for yet. No brain. And brain's like, I'm gonna make that 3. Fuck. I'm still leaning towards Eleanor, but I don't know.
I want to bring Kome, but I don't.
Are
It's
arcane
fine.
adapters on exalted weapons new?
Yesn't. Last year, I think.
Well, that
Or maybe the
explains it,
year
'cause
before.
I haven't looked at DexPix's. I was looking at DexPix's mods, and I was like, "Hold up, why is this still locked? Why wouldn't I have unlocked this? That's silly."
Yeah, the ladies are freaky as hell. Rebecca was wild for allowing that. She's probably the one who did. She probably didn't just allow it. It's probably her fucking idea. It's Rebecca. It's Reb. Let's be real. Something tells me to bring a different frame for this, but I don't want to. Like, Golden Instinct Zaku would actually kind of go hard here. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
What?
Golden Instinct Zaku.
Let's see.
I'll be able to find the little things. The things to speed up the mission.
Didn't you tell me to hang on to Pathos clamps?
Yes. Why?
Well, because I was looking at purchasing a secondary arcane adapter, and one of the ways you can get it is a Crinthus' shop.
You can get them from a Crythus' shop, but it's
Well, can be purchased from Teshin Steel Path Honors for 15 steel essence.
Yeah, that's
which
much
I
easier
don't
to do.
think which I've only got 9 right now.
We can fix that.
Whatever the fucking guy's name is, for 25 Pathos clamps. Can sometimes be acquired from the 1999 calendar, or can be purchased for 20. You know what? I'm just gonna spin the plat. Fuck it.
It's super easy to do. It's just a couple steel path things. It's literally like 5 minutes just to get like.
I'm sure there are more important things to spend steel essence on, though.
No,
No.
not really. Like, there's the weekly thing. That's like a couple, like, you know, like a 75 to 100, but like that is the primary like thing to spend your steel essence on when you're building things. It's either that or relics or Kuva. Like I can pull up the shop, like I can basically pull you a screenshot of the shop right now, and you'll be like, oh. Actually, hold on. It should be this one. Steel essence. You can get them. You can get like 2 from an acolyte, and they drop. It's like basically, it's 2 per acolyte, and the acolyte can drop like every 3 to 5 minutes in a survival, or you know, every couple waves in a defense. You know, really, really cheap, really easy to get your hands on. Here is the... I'll just throw it in the Warframe room in the server. That's the Steel Essence thing. You can see, if you scroll down a little bit, you can see the shop. There's like a weekly rotation where, you know, every week there's, you know, Umbral Forma, Blueprint, or Kuva, or Riven, or some Forma, or Riven, Samendo, Riven. It's pretty free for the most part. No, you. Like, it's pretty free. Yeah, I would recommend, like, the primary thing you spend your steel essence on, like, is just having some arcane adapters, like, just on hand in stock, and then doing whatever you want from there. They're also fairly common to get from the calendar. That's, my thing here. That's my opinion on the matter, at least. I don't know. Every time I hear that song, I think of Medicare streams. I have no idea. The song that's playing right now? Yeah, it has to be. That's weird. I hate being reminded of that guy.
I said I was happy until I remembered he existed, and now I'm...
Exactly. No? Okay. Not that song. I guess... Was it Dearly Beloved? Oh. The one before. Okay. The Kingdom Hearts one. Okay. That makes sense. But also, weird pick for him. Whee! Oh, this is Deimos. Ooh, actually, hold on. We're changing what I'm playing right now. This is on Deimos. This is big. Okay. Do I have a Korra build? If not, why not? I don't. Okay, let's fix this. I don't care about the Tong Core. This is fucking stupid. Alright, it should have accumulating whip claw, pilfering strength. Yeah, this is a... You know... This is a 3 fucking augment build. Oh, God. Fury, that's melee damage. Do we need melee damage? I don't think we need. No, we're good. Okay. Influence there. That's good. Repo, restorative bond. Yep, that's good. Yep, viral electric. Alright. I'm ready to go when you are.
We'll be in Uno Momento.
Misho Jade Light Coolervo? What does that mean? I am confusion.
I love confusion. I mean,
God damn it, Batman. So this is actually going to be a really nice mission for me, because this is a Deimos mission, meaning mutagen samples.
Oh.
I need those. Still. I think I'm hold on. Inventory. Mutagen sample. I'm 1,300 away from finally finishing the research for the HEMA. It's also a weirdly exact number.
I don't like that. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at Cyandanas and one of the Cyandanas I clicked on had wiggly fingers on the shoulders, and I'm like, nope.
Wiggly fingers. I want wiggly fingers. What was it called?
Look. Donna. Where'd you go?
How wiggly are we talking? Like fingers?
Like there was like 3 fingers over the shoulders that wiggled. And I'm like, oh no. I like that. Where did you go? Ezreal. E-Z-R-I-E-L.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That is cool.
Hema researches gay, says Arms. I would also
I
attest
agree.
to the homosexuality of research in general. in this
Indeed.
game.
Let's see. I'm going to make that a fucking wishlist item because that is a cool Cyandana. I like it. I like the wiggle waggle. Do I have the $6 for it? No. Is it? Am I going to pay for it if I have the $6? Probably not for a long time.
Yeah, I was looking for a Cyandana that works better with my mad look. I've seen a few that look like fairy wings, or one that looked like butterfly wings. But yeah, I'm gonna stop dicking around and get ready to start this thing. I can look at those later.
You can look Max later. You're welcome.
How does one get their look featured in the community customizations?
I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Cause, you know, I feel like I've got some pretty nice stuff. I would do that.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm quite proud of my map. I would like to tweak it a little more before I would offer it up for something like that, but you know, my map look is pretty fucking great.
And some of these, honestly, not amazing. Like looking at Korra, just like this one I just clicked on, it's just like, why did you choose these colors for these tints? Like it just doesn't, why?
Whoa.
This one's not so bad. This one's alright, but it's kind of, you know, kind of basic. Like this one, again, it's literally just the base skin, essentially. This one is a little better, but very busy. What build are we testing? I'd love to see Trinity, Folk Showcase build, tank, DPS. I don't have a Trinity built, to be honest. I've never really jived with Trinity. I don't know if I used that correctly, and I don't care if I did. But I don't know. We're just dicking around. Part of it is. Part of it's just you know, we're just messing around. A friend of mine wanted to do arbitration, so we're doing arbitrations. One day we'll do them. Yeah.
One day we'll do some arbitration.
Yep.
Arbitration station.
11 minutes remain until the next one.
I stick around Trinity then.
Stick around, Trinity. I mean, there are websites you can watch that on. But
I'm just saying. Circling back to Letty, I'm just saying.
Letty Schmetty.
I'd like to get sweaty with Letty, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay.
Press the buttons.
I will press the buttons.
Yes. Yes. I'm tired.
Kara says,
I wa-
what?
Hi. Oh. What? Oh. Rando joined. I was like Hikaru joined in, or I thought he did that, and never mind. Doesn't matter. Hello.
Let's go. Oh, why am I pink? Oh, I'm all pink and icky.
Oh, cause Citrine.
I see.
Citrine made us pretty. We're not just pink, we're
Citrine
rainbow.
made us pink. Yo. We're supposed to be cold as ice, and we look pink now. Ew.
Sorry, just trying to remember what fucking guns I'm using. Okay, s'more cannon, this works, this is fine.
Don't get me wrong, I love
perfect.
pink in the right circumstances.
This'll work. What's my 3 again? It's Venari. Okay. You know what's funny? It's that, you know, I'm not really much of a Korra player, like, as is, but I between the helmet and on, like, you know, being able to be put on other frames or just Korra herself, I don't find her 2 as useful as it used to be. Like, I can just put down her 4 and it kind of accomplishes the same thing. Like, I guess I can freeze an Acolyte with this, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem as applicable as it used to be. No secondary fortifier in arbitration? How do you mean?
Yeah.
Hound Prime. Okay, so that's what has the bubble.
You got any goodies yet? 'Cause I haven't gotten no one.
Yeah, I have a feeling the reason we got so many last time was because someone had a booster. You're dead if you don't have Overguard? Nah.
Who? They gotta hit me first, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's my theory with Titania, and it has carried me through so many missions. Like, so much.
You probably will get obliterated at some point, but I mean...
Oh, it's happened.
It's fine.
It has happened.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah.
I'd say 9.5 times out of 10, they can't hit me.
Yeah.
Even in Steel Path, I mean, I'm fine for the most part. I may not be dealing a lot of damage in Steel Path. That's really the thing I need to work on, is finding a way to make the damage output go up.
No sure-footed.
Oh, it's a Jade Light.
No sure-footed hurts my soul.
Found a bypass.
Excuse me.
Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections.
I don't have that one either.
I don't have Prime sure-footed
Ow.
just on this build, mostly because I don't really want to put too much form into Korra since I don't really play her that much. A and B, that, you know, that's like a whole other polarity, and I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go. There I go. I think I got hit with Toxin and just obliterated. That's funny. Oh god, POV, you were... I'm what the fuck? Like I told you? I mean, yes, but also... Shush.
Yeah, he's not invested a lot into Korra.
Yeah. It's fine. No, I'm very much so a monkey player, so I I'm a lot more reckless than I have any right to be. With something with under 1,000 health and no persistence.
Fuck you. So I have to find those weird looking.
Are you playing Titania?
Yes. Why?
If I remember correctly, you can't shoot the drones with your thing, can you?
Nope.
Yeah, we didn't do this very smartly, did we?
It's fine.
There's another one.
You know who can do it? My operator. Oh, nope.
Pew pew. I can't position the camera in any way. That's interesting. Oh, thank you.
Oh, did he get you back up? I was.
Oh yeah,
working
he got
on
me
it.
back up. Oh god, I have no health. No wonder. Okay. What am I doing?
I don't know. You're the one who was like, "Oh, I can play this," and I was like, "Okay, cool."
Well,
And then,
yeah. I recall
Like-
doing this the other day and it was fine, but like in Steel Path even, but apparently I have overestimated my abilities.
fucking Jade lights.
Well, Venarius is getting level up. That's nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Need these. Need that. Excuse me. Thank you. Hi there.
I keep shooting at his damn thing that has.
And I just missed every
a
shot.
bubble.
God, stupid branch. There we go.
Are you good over there, Zell?
Yeah, I'm
You
fine.
need air support.
Everything's fine. It's all good in the hood, as, you know, as they say. You know. You know, as the you know, as the Jamiroquai once said. You're welcome.
Arbitrate this motherfucker.
Pew.
What is this door? Is it like a...
Is it a white door
Yes.
with like weird little like notches on them?
Yep.
That is the Orican key door.
Oh,
The Orcan
dragon
Vault.
keys.
Yep.
Never mind then.
Yeah, we don't
Bring
have
that
them.
into this thing. Oh.
Yes, Zealous Can heals in his heat tonight. Yes, sir. I fucking love that song. I unironically like when I like Jamiroquai's music. Sometimes it gets a little fucking arcane for me for a lot of tracks. But Kane Heat is solid. Virtual Insanity, solid. Very good. What was the other one? Tallulah?
Also his
I
beam
think that was a good
ability,
one.
you know.
Yeah, very much so. Also, like, quite frankly, that guy is a complete fucking... He's a complete fucking mystery to me in some ways. Like, how did he land... Like, how has he somehow escaped any sort of, like, cultural appropriation allegation? And I'm not saying he should have one, you know, hit him, but I don't know how he's managed to escape one. Because he's not even American. He's not even Native American. He's like full-on English. And he's got like a headdress and everything. I don't know how he survived. But, you know, we'll take it, I guess. I'd rather have him than not. Is a titanium thermal sunder? I don't believe so. Definitely, I think it's much more of a, you know, of a Dex Pixie focus build.
Yep.
Is that the guy who broke up with Winona Ryder because her heavies were too heavy for? I have no fucking clue. That is...
Her heavies were too heavy. Wait, like her tits?
I have no idea.
Too big?
I have no, like, oh no, my lobster is too buttery.
big.
My steak is too juicy.
Exactly. Oh no, what shall I do? Her heavies were too heavy. What did he mean by that?
I don't know when I don't like it.
What does Thermal Sunder do again? I may have that one actually.
It's Gauss's helmet ability that puts down the little what you call it, the little like cold and heat field depending on like a tap hold situation, and if you do both of them. The cute one has died. Oh no, not that cute one. If you combine the two of them in the same field, it creates like a blast effect that also armor strips. It's very good. But it also gives you, it also has an augment called a thermal transfer, I believe, that gives you just a ludicrous heat or cold buff, or if you, again, cast them both, a blast buff, which is quite nice. Yeah. It's very common on Titanias for just not even using for thermal transfer, but just for specifically, just to what do you call it? Just low level clear. You can just abuse it, just spam it, and it just kind of kills everything because it stacks heat really quickly. Okay, that's 3. Jade Light, get away from me! I don't like it! I don't like it! There's so many numbers, there's so much happening on the screen. There's so much flying around me, this is actually really disorienting.
It's a very enclosed space.
Indeed.
Ow. Wow,
That's another
fucked
one.
me up. Ow.
That's another one. Okay, I can get them all. Maybe if I'm quick. Hold on. Okay, come on. Give me the thing. There we go. There we go.
Revive our homie.
Yeah, I'll get the homie.
Oh, fuck
And
me.
there you go. Maybe it's time to evacuate. Okay.
I think it's time to evacuate.
Yeah, I think it's time to go. Maybe a survival with this, with this frame wasn't the smartest move. Specifically infested, it probably wasn't the smartest.
Well, it was that, and apparently she really likes sex. There is no doubt.
Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible! Oh, I have 5. There you go. You're up.
Like, I don't.
Okay, maybe we can cancel him now. I won't be that mad anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking he should just be canceled on that alone. Like,
Yep.
Jesus.
I don't care about the other potential argument,
Oh no,
That's
my
it.
partner wants to engage in coitus with me. What would I ever want
Coitus,
to do?
motherfucker.
Like, Like, I can't imagine a scenario where I just, that would be a problem for me.
Mm-hmm. Can you?
Like, maybe if it's getting in the way of other things that need to be taken care of in life, okay, it's like, hey, honey, let's put our clothes back on and get things done, and then when we have time later, sure.
Like, pause. Realization, does Orican Eye mark the vault door now? That's crazy.
Yeah, I've been able to see it this whole time, and I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, I just noticed that. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. How long has that been a thing? And don't tell me it's been since Orican Eye came out. I'm gonna be so mad. Let's go after, let's leave after 20, I would say.
What are we at? 20 minutes, you mean?
Yeah, 20 minutes, yeah. Yeah, we're at 16 and a half here. Almost 7. Woo, orbs. Oh, you're all the way over there.
I am. Do I need to not be?
No, you're good. In fact,
Wow,
I just saw the
Vitus Essence I've gotten 4 Vitus Essence this whole time.
Yeah,
This has been a
I thought
pain.
I just saw. There it is. Found you, fucker. We can actually speed this up a little bit now.
And
There we go. I found it. ×2 speed. So we can actually get out of here a little bit earlier. I'll take that Vitus, thank you. Thank you. 2 essence. It's been like that for a long time, at least for the past 2 months since I started playing, or 2 months I started playing. I don't know if since was, yeah. Let's see, all item locator abilities and items showed those Orcan doors. That's kind of wild. Okay. That's nice to know, in case I ever need to do those, here soon, and I might just have to. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Green, 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 green.
Nope. Stop moving.
oh wow, that's a lot of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Another job well executed.
Let's see what the next RB is. 43 mutagen, though. That's nice. I'll take that.
9 Vitus Essence. I got 43 mutation samples too, and a lot of nanospores.
Yep. Good amount.
Ribbon slivers, much to no one's surprise.
Mm-hmm.
And an Italian star mixed in there somewhere.
I didn't mean to leave entirely. My bad.
It's okay.
Invitamus.
Invitamus Prime. Oh wow, somehow I got 500,000 credits from like 30,000.
I mean, you get 50,000 per each of these. Oh, it's a disruption. It's a disruption. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, so
What's disruption again?
it's the one where you hold the keys, put them in the console, and then you have to go hunt down the guy before he blows up the console. Do you remember that one? There's like a set of 4 colored keys. You take the key to like, it's not even like a console, it's just like a little like thing. And there's gonna be a glowy red guy with that beeps, you know, somewhere far off. And he can nullify your abilities if you get too close. And yeah. What were the weapons? What were the weapons? Bubonico, Hespar, and Dual Ether. Okay, that's fine. Octavia, decent. I'll be fine with this, though. I will, however, swap back to the Phage. Just
I got
because...
Big Ass, which I don't have, Kunai, Amprex, and Senta.
At the end of the day, I don't think it will matter too much. What you bring. I would definitely suggest not bringing Titania to these, to arbitrations.
I'm not bringing Titania to these.
Yeah, because it's just kind of... Yeah.
I get it. I've made a mistake. I won't make it again.
I'm not saying you made a mistake. I didn't remember that mistake either, or thing either.
You have to kill the ambulance driver. Oh boy.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not too far off. I'm trying to think. Would it be better for me to run the shield build over persistence build? I don't think it'll matter too much. I think it's better to run this one.
I gotta put this thing behind my back so I can actually lean back a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Zell. Tomorrow I'm
Yeah?
moving the furniture around and setting my room back up and getting my chair back.
Lovely.
I would probably cry. But that's my plan for tomorrow. Remind me when we get done here that I gotta make a list of all the things I gotta get done tomorrow, so that way when I wake up, I've got a list to just go off of.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause I have a lot.
You got this. I believe it, you.
You believe at me?
Yes. Do never give up, bro. I believe it, you.
Take Dark Sword with Wukong.
See, Dark Sword is the new slam meta, if I'm not wrong, and you're not wrong. I don't take melee weapons with Wukong, like unless I'm specifically only going to be using that melee weapon. And like, yeah, I can with the Dark Sword, but I do like my guns. I don't like running melee in most cases. There's some that I don't mind when it comes to their with their stances and whatnot, but I just it's just not a big melee guy, honestly.
I've never done a slam build. Of all the melee builds I've made, I have never done a slam build.
It's something that you're kind of lucky in that regard, because if you had gotten used to doing it before they nerfed it last year, you would have probably have a tough time getting used to it, because it does require you to basically get as high up in the air as you can and then slam. Now, unless you're using the Slampities.
I've never done a Space Jam build, SARS.
Well, I mean, I like my Slampities.
Space Jam.
Yeah. Like as far as melee goes, I mean, this is not a full and exhaustive list here, but this is pretty much what I've got favorited here is pretty much what I actually will regularly use, if ever. It's probably this, Dual Ichor, Okina Prime, Praetos, the Aminata, the Sampities. I used to use the Stropha a lot. I really like the Tack and Lug Heavy, and I like the Siam. And again, most of the time, I'm also using a heavy attack build, for a lot of these, Tack and Lug, Siam. Syath Zaw, big fan of. Something I'm going to experiment more with later because of one of the Zaw arcanes on it.
I have a Sevagoth maxed out already.
You do?
Yeah.
That's good.
I kind of wanted to build that, I think.
The Prime is available, so Don't go in fact, let me double check something.
I still have my Zephyr. My Trinity Prime. I've not actually done anything with Uriel yet.
Do you have a Sevagoth Prime already?
No.
Do you have the parts for it?
That's a good question.
You're about to find out.
Oh, okay.
Look in your items. See. Sevagoth Prime. Because if you don't have it, there you go. You have one now.
Oh, okay.
I have a bunch on hand.
Alright. I was gonna say, well, I've got the relics for, okay.
Yeah, no skin off my nose. You know, no biggie. Just hand me like another vitality or something. Waiting for Barrow to sell his gunblade. I forgot the name. The Vastalok, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Vastalok's not bad. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing I need is more Endo, but I will take it nonetheless. From now on, hoard your Ayatan sculptures.
Oh, I've got bajillions of these. I get so many.
When we leave the dojo, in fact, we can make a pit stop over somewhere real fast. We can do the arbitration in a minute. Let's make a pit stop to Maru's Bazaar.
Strangely one of the things I've almost never had a problem with keeping up with.
Well, I'm about to,
fix that problem for me.
Yeah, especially. Maru's Bazaar is the place where you can sell your endo / trade with random players if you haven't done if you don't have a dojo.
Oh, I mean, I have been there a couple times, one or two times.
Mm-hmm. How much endo do you have on hand? Well, I guess I'll find out in a minute, but. Because you can, if you've got a bunch of those statues already filled out, you'll probably have, like, mission complete? What? Okay, that was weird. You'll probably wind up with, like, a fair few.
Huh.
Inventory. Can I see endo? No, I can't see anything from here. Why was that? Okay, that's why. Okay, that was some sort of weird thing. But yeah, if you go out through here, you go speak to Maru. I believe... I don't know if you can socket them while you speak to her. Let's see. You can do a weekly Ayatan treasure hunt, but, whatever. Extract endo from my Ayatan items. No, you can't. Okay. But you can easily, like with that that Volana sculpture you just threw at me, you can get a 1500 endo out of it. And if you have a bunch of those like fully socketed up, like that is a lot of endo. You will never, you will never be wanting for it. I did this once a little bit ago, like maybe about a year ago, where I sold off, every sculpture I had in my inventory, where it was pretty comparable to what I have now, and it put me like over 600,000 endo.
I mean, I'm currently sitting at 79,000.
You will want more. You never have enough, especially with all the prime mods. Because prime mods will be like 40k, 40 or 50k by themselves for like ranking them from like all the way up. From 0 to max. Yeah. Can I do that from here? Can I look at my mods? I can. I can put them in. I attain treasures.
Oh, you can.
Yeah. I can. You have to go through your mod screen and do it from there, but you can do it in the relay. And we'll just auto install them all. I'm not saying I need to necessarily do this. I don't need to actually turn all these in, but I might as well auto install most of these. Because again, I am good on Endo at the moment. But this is nice to have, you know, done on hand. I wish I could batch install. I don't know why we have to do these one at a time, but, you know. Now, auto-installing Iatan sculptures requires you to be MR10. Well, it's a good thing Eve is MR15. But yeah, I don't know. That is, now that you mention it, that is a thing that they don't really tell you about, but it is an MR10 requirement to be able to auto-install them. It's really fucking weird. Yeah. They don't tell you that. It's just something that happens when you hit MR10. For whatever reason. There's like no button for this, is there? Just to... Yeah, I don't think there is. I always leave some because I'm not sure if they discontinued the whole Phil and Iatan with Star. They did. They did discontinue that because everyone fucking found it annoying. Everyone hated this.
They discontinued what?
There used to be a Nightwave challenge to go socket an Iatan sculpture. And so it turned into everyone doing an Iatan treasure hunt every week. And it got really annoying.
It's not like I don't have enough stars to do these, so...
I bet these are worth something, actually, on the market. I don't know. Like, it used to be a thing where you could sell a bunch of sculptures on the market and make a pretty penny if they were filled. But I don't know if you can still sell them and get... Actually, let me just check the market right now. Do I have a market tab open? I do. Wow, I sure do. Iatan. There's the Amber Stars. Okay. What is it? The Orda? Whoa, what just happened? Okay. Okay. Orda sculpture. Fully socketed is... Alright, that's like 6 plat. Okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like, on average, about 10, really? Look, hold on. This is unit price. Unit price. And then it's like 6 for 1. And then there's some, you can apparently do like a 6 per trade situation. There's apparently some new UI stuff here in the marketplace where it's basically like a 45 plat trade if you do 6 of them at a time. That's not bad. That's actually... The auto-install button is why? I didn't... What? Okay. How did we learn this?
Well, because I've got 8 of the Valana sculptures.
Mm-hmm.
So if I trade, what, 6 of them at a time, I can get 45 plat? That's...
well, again, it does depend on probably on which one it is, I would say.
What are you
I'm
using
pouring
as a
knowledge into you.
website?
Let's not make it, you know... I mean, all I'm saying is buy me dinner first. Streamlabs
Yeah.
link down below.
I was gonna say, just stick out your tongue and go... Where are you looking these numbers up at, by the way, Zal?
What do you mean?
Where did you find that information? I
Oh,
didn't see it
I
on
was
the
just looking
screen,
at
so I
the.
assumed you're-
I looked it up on the marketplace.
May I have a link?
You may have a link once I finish socketing my last sculpture. That I really didn't need to socket because you can actually use these to decorate with, and it's probably good that you don't socket all of them, but it's okay.
I
let me-
decorate with the socketed ones because they move.
Yes. I will send you a link in the Warframe rune. Yeah, it's warframe.market. But that is the Orda sculpture specifically, which I think we've gotten a fair few of. Just go ahead and close these. And move over there. There we go.
Got 2.
Cleaned up. Let's see. Equipment. We've got inventory. Wrong one. Equipment. Mods. Titan treasures. And I also got a fuckload of amber stars. But let's see. We've got 16 Orda sculptures, so that's funny. Let's see. That's at heirs. Heirs, the Nasas would be nice, but I need to do more sorties and stuff like that to actually get those. The Kai, the sculpture, might not be a bad one to sell off. Yeah, okay, so that's 19...
How do you read this?
That's 19 platinum per for the Kai, the sculpture, but that's like 50 standing from Intradi, I think? Not Intradi. Is it the Intradi? I don't remember. It's one of those. It's like Lloyd's. Or Necroloid. Let's see, that's the Piv. Let's check out the Vaya. Vaya sculpture. Yeah, that's another like 7 per. Okay. Piv. Yeah, pretty similar. They're all pretty similar. The UI is a little confusing trying to filter through these, but honestly, that's not a bad shout. Okay, I didn't think people still bought these, but it makes sense that they would, because again, if you mean 6 of them, what is that, 6 times 1800, so...
I can't read these prices. What are the
10,000. That's 10,000 endo. Almost 11.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
How do I read the prices on these? Because I can't. They have symbols, but I don't know what they mean.
So you see the 3, like on unit price? You have the 3, and then the symbol next to it is platinum.
So like the big green number there?
No,
The top?
it's the pink one. I was realizing we're not looking at the same page probably, but yeah, it's the pink. It's the pink number. Is the unit is the number of platinum per unit?
Okay.
Yeah, and then so it's unit price, then quantity, then endo. Up at the top there for these ones specifically.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, if you click over to buyers, you can see how much people actually.
We don't pay attention. We don't pay attention to buyers because they're always trying to undercut. If you look at sellers, you basically, what you want, like, the way that I do things is that I undercut whoever's, like, selling.
Which is the way to do it, but...
Yep. Just a smidge. Like, it depends. There's always, like, there's a gradient to it where I'm like, that's too low. I'm just gonna hold off or go with this exact same
But
price
how do you
that they
find
have.
someone to buy it, then?
They just message you in-game.
Oh, you post it on here?
You post it on there, and then you make a little, like, you know, account profile thing, and then they message you in-game with your in-game name.
Oh, okay.
They just put,
I
like,
thought
a
you,
copy
like-
and paste situation.
Contacted somebody who was trying to buy it and go, hey, yo.
It's like how we do it in Guild Wars.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like they make a posting or a listing for it, like, you know, on the website or whatever, and then they contact you when you're online or when you've set it so that it's visible. Then you drag them to the clan, and then you force your goods onto them. Yeah, the buyers are undercutters of undercutters of undercutters of sellers, and that's pretty much exactly right.
Well, I see anywhere from 2 to 4 to 5 on here.
I think you actually have to go to the forums to verify. What do you mean you have to go to the forums, Arms? Like, just to verify your account, or? Because I'll just make a listing and then they'll just fucking do it. They'll just send it to me. Send me the message, I mean. Verify the account. Okay, that wouldn't surprise me. I don't remember. It's been a few years since I did this. So. Only when signing up, yeah. It's been a minute. I don't know why I threw the ch on it, but I did. Here we are.
Chutzpah. So we got distracted.
We sure did, but that's okay.
What's the next one?
Well, we gotta leave. We gotta leave the relay. I'll invite you back. Right. The next one was a disruption. That's the thing we were doing. These can go really quickly, if, you know, very efficiently. Are you ready to go? I would not take Mirage. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not taking Mirage.
No.
I am switching to Butcher the Prime here, and then... Yeah, we're good to go.
Ooh, did I ever hand you Hunter Adrenaline?
I have Hunter Adrenaline.
Okay, you have Hunter Adrenaline. Okay.
What do I take off for preparation? On Valkyrie.
I don't know. It goes in the Exilus, so usually whatever's in there.
Goober. Okay, ready to go.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
I okay.
You okay?
Yes.
You also apparently have Nightwave rewards. Nice, nice.
Yep. You won't be able to use your claws on the arbitration drone, so something.
I have a gun for that.
Okay.
I can shoot those things and then claw everything else.
Oh, it's Corpus? Okay. This shouldn't be too bad, actually. Worst case, like, the only thing that might be, like, kind of annoying that we have to, that might be, you know, worth keeping in mind is that the disruption drones can probably, in fact, I can almost guarantee that the disruption drones can, or not disruption, but you know, the drones can lock onto the disruption target that we're needing to fight. That's the words I was trying to get out.
That's what the gun is for.
Right. But, you know, words were hard. Do. All right. Off we go. Now we wait for enemies to spawn. Oh, there they are. Okay, wrong doorway. Need a little heat damage for me. Just a little. Enemy shield boost. Okay. On the way.
Help's on the way, dear.
Done. That's one down. Make no mistake. Wukong's only real ability is Cloudwalker, but it's the best ability in the fucking game for him. I think it's the best ability in the game. Not just for him, but for just period. It's the best movement ability in the game. Period. Like,
I know lifesteal weapons.
yes. Extremely fast, like, you know, full lateral and horizontal move. I mean, just all the movement. Horizontal and vertical, and you know, there's like an X, Y, and Z axis. Like, well, yeah, it just works. All right, which direction? That
Stronger
way?
T carriers. Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, nope. Stop moving.
A few seconds before the system resets, we can take them again. Game?
Disruption Arbitration is one of the worst worst to farm Vitus Essence. That I can see that. I can see it. But it also does allow you to farm the rewards really easily, so the rotation rewards are pretty clean. Like, it's fine. I'm pretty sure you get like at least one Vitus, I think, from just doing the rotation, so.
I mean, I've already gotten 4.
Yeah.
We've been
Well,
playing
3 of them
for
were
3 minutes.
from a reward. But, yeah. But we take it. There's at least one on the ground somewhere. Yes. Yes, 2 on the ground somewhere. There we go. Yoink. Whoosh. What the fuck key am I holding? Oh, I'm holding this one. My bad. Enemy damage boost. That's unacceptable. See, exactly right there. Exactly what I was worried about happening happened. Disruption drone latched onto him, but I got him.
That's what the pew pew is for.
Mm-hmm. Is he still here?
Come here
Jesus.
so I can stab you.
There we go.
I mean, sorry. I get a little excited there.
You should be. Oh, there's so many on the floor here. I have a feeling someone else has a fucking booster, so I'm okay with this. There we go. I don't even have Nourish on. Doesn't make my thirst quench. Sour cream isn't sour. Did that out of order, but, you know, it's good enough. Oop. I'm just gonna wait for him to pop up over here. Found him.
Ooh, an arcane bodyguard.
Read somewhere that Vitus Essence despawns,
Guys,
and I'm not sure how
right.
long it takes. I thought it despawned too, but I'm not sure anymore. I know Steel Essence despawns now. They made that change. Yeah, but it takes like 5 minutes. 5 whole, like, actual minutes for it to happen. So, I mean, it makes basically what people would do, which, frankly, you know what? Actually, real talk, that's another nerf that can actually be rescinded at this point. They can walk that one back because the conditions that would allow that no longer exist in the game. Funny how that keeps happening. That was when Smita Kavat used to have, when it had Charm that would allow you to basically stack Charm upon itself. And do and it was specifically the buff from Charm that gave you the resource buff, duplication. So you could stack it on top of itself, so it would basically go from, you know, double the buffs to 4 times to 8 times to 16. And you could just keep stacking that if you got really, really lucky. So people would not pick up Vitus Essence or Steel Essence. They would just leave it on the ground and wait until they got those buffs and then pick it all up at once. But they've made that not a thing anymore and made it so that it's prosperous retriever. That it's just a flat 2 times bonus, scaling off of or not scaling, but working off of whatever other, booster you have on at the moment. Back in my day. Yeah, so Smeeta's charm doesn't do that anymore. And we could very easily just undo that nerf and it would be totally fine. All right, what am I holding? This one.
Robotic onslaught. I got him.
You sure do. Nice. Very nice. Yeah,
Popped up right
Cemento.
next to me. I was like, why not?
No, man. Care for another kick at a conjurer?
Excuse me, Bursa. Some more Vitus Essence in one room, in the second console room, basically.
Arigato.
Honestly, despite this being not one of the best missions to farm them in, it's not too bad right now to be 100% TBH. To be TBH. Oh, that energy drain is kind of lame. That's okay though. I have Nourish. And he's dead. Is there another one already? That felt like increased enemy movement speed.
I did one the same time you did.
In a squad of 4, that's super doable. Theoretically, if everyone had the key, we could all do them at the same time. If we were really coordinated. Disruption is a really nice game mode. This was probably, I would say Disruption was probably the most lucrative game mode back when Wukong got nerfed, and it was probably one of the reasons people use Wukong so much, aside from every other game mode being, just free to use Wukong with, just Spy, mobile defense, everything. It was all just Wukong land and nobody could stop him. Just because he had Cloudwalker. It literally was just Cloudwalker.
Primary charger. I love getting more arcanes. I just don't have a lot of any of those.
Sorry, Arms, hold on. Arms is on mobile Warframe if anyone needs anything for the next hour or so. Alrighty. Quick one. What would you like to name the alliance? It's your alliance. You can choose the name. I am not something. If you've ever been around for my Pokerman streams, you'll know that I can't come up with names quickly, on a dime. At least not good ones. I'm not particularly skilled at that sort of thing. Let's see, and then the other one is over here. Enemy damage resistance, that's fine. Yeah, no, that is up to you, Arms. I will not be picky. Same, that's why I asked. God damn it. Yeah, sorry.
Give me a second, boys.
Yep, yeah.
Oh, he getting
okay,
close.
you got him.
He getting way too close.
Oh, you got him. Right. I'll hit this one on the way
Enemy
then.
ability resistance. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Oh no, anyway.
My steak is too buttery. I have to hit them more? What do you mean I'm not entirely invulnerable? I only have 95% DR? Oh no.
Oh.
Aye. None of that, sir.
My Wukong is on Roar with Nucor for low-level disruptions. I mean, that's a solid pick.
Got him.
I've been really liking running my Nucor. Like,
guidance.
I've basically been running my Nucor as like what essentially would be my primary, just because of how fucking ridiculous it is, honestly. Especially with Zidane Uskos, the on operator kills gain heat damage arcane. But yeah, no, I've been running that and basically Blast Electric with Nourish for viral, and then Corrosive and Cold on my Hound, just for fuck you. Whoosh. Excuse me. Magnetic anomalies. Oh, that's the
Ain't getting
worst.
nullified.
Oh, that's the worst thing. Hold on, I'll fix this in a second. There we go. Got him. Make sure those don't come back.
I really hate getting nullified.
Yeah. Not a huge fan of those myself. Kind of messes with persistence. Persistence, like, for like a solid week was a really, really cool arcane. The fact that it actually made health tanking, like, just viable on anybody. But, like, or not even anybody, but, like, you could brute force it on any frame if you really wanted to. But, like, just nullification and magnetic procs shutting it down is just... That was rude. That was not necessary. Like, oh no, I used Inaros to be completely immortal. Oh. Anyway, like, Inaros, like, let Inaros have this one thing for once. Like, Inaros, like, has abilities and he's fine, like, as is, he's alright, but it's just, like, the problem was still his, like, his, you know, just the damage scaling, that in fact he had no health gate. He has a health gate now. But, you know, not if he's nullified.
Combustion beam.
Yeah. Let's see. Should break my Wukong out. Should break him out for a bit. Loved Cloudwalker. Yeah, Cloudwalker is just, it's... You know, it probably deserves to be nerfed. It is probably the one thing that actually pushed Wukong to, you know, where he was back in the day. You know, in all honesty. Fuck off. But it probably should be nerfed a little bit. In all honesty. Not that I want it to be nerfed. Fuck that. No, I'm keeping it. In fact, it should be buffed. It should be nerfed, but I want it buffed. Let's see. What else am I looking at here? Nucor, Wukong clone, and Phage is primary. Shreds everything. It really does. Only, like, the Nucor honestly can tackle Acolytes well enough to not actually be a problem, like, too much. But I would say, like, you know, I prefer not to run 2 beam weapons if I can help it. But for something like this, oh yeah. Oh, like, putting a beam weapon, like, the problem is that the clone really, really, really works very well with beam weapons. And the Nucor is the Nucor. Of course I'm gonna run it. It's like my favorite gun in the game right now. But it would probably be better for me to run the Latum or something instead. You know, for like Acolytes or what have you. But I don't know. Okay, he's down. Oh, there's so much health everywhere. Thank you, Lavos.
Demo units on its way.
I think I need to get this guy right here. I sure do. He's gone. And then I'll come back for this other one here. There's... What am I shooting at? I don't know. Where am I shooting? East. Okay, deleting east.
What do you reckon?
Sorry, I've been kind of talking over you, Eve. What's up? What's up over there? What's going on over there?
Must stab more.
Must stab more?
Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab,
What are
stab,
we on,
stab,
round
stab.
8? God damn.
Fucking good at this game. I've only got an 11 by this essence, though.
Yeah, it's kind of it's definitely fallen off. But that's all right. 250% heat damage. There we go. That's not broken at all. Secondaries definitely needed that already. Definitely. Where am I taking this? This is the blue one, and I can actually do both of these. Oh, sorry. I'll just... Here, you can have it. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll go find him. I'll go become his problem. Oh, shield drain. Man, that sucks. Whoosh. Whoosh. Arms asks a... not Arms. No, Six, excuse me. Six is asking a question. I was gonna ask you and Eve if you remember the original Monterey Jack Doritos. But y'all are too young to know what I'm talking about. I definitely am. I don't know about Eve, though.
Doesn't ring a bell.
So then, probably.
Where's the white? Oh, it's over here.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let
Another one over here. Here he comes. And he's down. Yeah, this is disgusting.
Fuck, yeah. $894 total kills. Got him.
Hey, another 3 essence. We'll take that. Eventually, I will grab onto one of those. Yeah, there we go. Would the Ignis classify as a beam weapon? It sure would. It sure would. It is definitely considered a beam weapon. Vitus Essence drop over here. However many you want. I can do this all day.
I can do this all fucking day.
I actually can. I could probably level cap this. It would take a long time, but I probably could. It would take a really, really long time. That's probably like round 50 or something.
Another combustion beam.
Combusting these nuts. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's a bad idea. Boop. The new core is just so nice for me to just... I just swing my mouse around and everything dies. Okay, so there's one over there. There's one coming up over here. Okay, good enough. I missed with my target. But, you know, that's fine. Nope, you stop moving, sir. Do not redeem. Alright. Okay. Labubu did not pick up the thingy. That's alright. Nobody really talks about just how many knockdowns the Corpus have. Like whenever we're, you know, talking about like Prime Sure-Footed, you know, discourse or whatever, nobody really talks about just how many like knockdowns just like the regular like MOA like units have here at Corpus. It is genuinely frustrating. Like it's not just Eximus and all that bullshit. It is
Where
just
did all my energy go?
I ate it.
Apparently, because I went from like 300 to 0 in like a short amount of time.
It's entirely possible there might have been like an energy drain debuff.
Well, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Hey, resource boost. I'm bored, GG.
Oh, is that one of the guys in our team?
Yeah. Hey, look, another sculpture. Too good at this game. Yeah, indeed. They were released in 1990. Yeah, so before y'all were even born. Definitely before my time.
I had been born in 1990.
Ancient.
Sorry,
gonna
to say
casually
1990, I meant 1690.
Mm-hmm. BC.
Yeah, something like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
right.
We're bugging out.
It's up to you, whenever. I want to finish the round then if we do.
Because he's leaving. This is extracting in 35 seconds. So.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm host. Like I can literally do this like by myself basically. Like being one short it's not that big of a deal. If I can, where is he? There we go. Aim, you free. Where is the? There he is. Okay, there. Clear my field of view. Eventually. Stop that. That's another one down.
Gets the last key.
This one. I see him. Take your friend to Void Cascade next. I think we've done Void Cascade.
I think I played every game mode at least once.
Yeah, I don't think you liked Void Cascade if I remember correctly.
What was
I
that
can't
one?
blame you. It was the one where you have to go, where you have to deal with the... Okay, so it's out on the Zeraman. It's the one with the little, well, they're called exilizers, but there's like the little posts, essentially, that you have to then clear out of, clear the Thrax out of them. And it's a really fast-paced game mode. I don't know if you remember. I can show you a clip of it later.
Fuck, I don't really remember.
I got 29 Vitus out of that. That was pretty good. Yeah, the one where you use your operator. Yep. Yeah, there's like a little meter on the side, and if you don't, you know, clear out the Thrax from the Exilizer, it'll basically, it'll fail the mission and all that bullshit. Clan. Oh, we got a thing. Oh, some neural sensors. Oh, that's lovely. Well, that's nice.
I don't see it in the mission types.
It should be, it's called Void Cascade in the, it's on the Zeraman. It should be two Volcommons.
In this mission type, the Void threatens to disrupt the Zeraman's 10-0 systems, and the Tenno must cleanse the Exilizers of Void manifestations to prevent total cascade while fending off invading Corpus and Grenier.
The Excavation is the next arbitration with Wukong. Strength plus 300%.
That forces transference on entry, similar to an Orphix field. The tears must be closed using operators, test drifter, void damage, amp, or void sling, which will spawn a void manifestation above the Exilizer. I vaguely remember this.
Yeah. It's very fast paced. And it scales really quickly. It's pretty easy to, like, if you're good at it, you can probably get to, like, level cap in, like, an hour or two. Something like that. I don't know. Not that I've ever tried, because I would rather pound rocks and eat sand. I really don't much care for that game mode. It's very buggy. There have been times where I did a Fisher for it, and then I lost all of my rewards trying to extract because I couldn't extract. Yeah, it burned me. It burned me pretty good there. Let's see. Oh, do you have suggestions for the Alliance name, Eve?
Arms, what is your clan name?
Call it the Wizard Convention.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Yeah. I'm sure that's a thing already. Someone probably yoinked that already. With, what was it, 26 million registered losers? Something like that.
Shadow Wizard Cred Gang.
Yeah. Holler Gang. DM'd on Discord.
So
To
let's
you,
see.
Evan. Okay.
What does ours mean, Zell? I don't actually remember. I think you told me at one point, but
In what context?
the name of our clan.
Oh, it's some anime bullshit. Don't worry about it. It's from a fucking manga I read. It's like Are you like if for those who read the Japanese fantasy manga instead of your the slop manga basically, which is my thing. It's basically the idea, like a very common idea, is that there's dungeons or towers as dungeons. And in this case, it's someone basically they conquered like the largest tower dungeon on the continent, and essentially, like they've taken it over. They rule it now, and they're now the administrator of it. And therefore control the continent in reality. It's kind of cool. But yeah, it's just some anime bullshit. Again, it was a solo clan for a while, so I was like, I need a name. You know.
Think I'm doing the Winnie the Pooh thing. Think.
You know, you said ours, but you said it in a way that made it sound like ours. Like, like as most people would. But it kind of made me think of the Latin word ars. A-R-S.
What does that mean?
Art or skill. Kind of made me think of that. I don't know.
Art or skill?
Yeah. According to, the internet. I could be wrong, but
You're a Gara mainer? That's fair.
I was too for a while. It was still, Gara was one of those ones that I really liked, and I don't know. It's still there. I just don't much care for the playstyle anymore.
In
Monkey
Latin,
controls
ars
everything.
Means skill, craft, method, or technique. Huh.
I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, as far as a name, I don't know. I got nothing.
I've sent him a few suggestions.
Okay. The R's of the deal. What would that be in Latin? The art of the deal. Of course it would. To Latin. I mean Serbian. The fuck? Why is there no translation for that? What the fuck?
For what?
There's no... DuckDuckGo doesn't have, like, a translation for, like, into Latin. That's weird. Huh.
I just need to grind until I have as much money as you, Zell.
It'll take a minute.
Yeah.
It'll take a minute. Ideally you'll want that, you know, credit booster, and you'll want a chroma.
I have a chroma.
Okay. It's something we can do. You know what? We can actually go ahead and...
What does chroma get for credit boosts?
If you throw out his effigy, they don't really tell you this, but if you throw out your effigy, it doubles your credits.
Oh.
For some reason, really. So if I were to, like, let me go ahead and let me pull out my chroma here. Go ahead and pull out your chroma. Okay, you got this. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's do like a friends only situation here. Let me head over to the back room. And let's just
it does say credit multiplier ×2 on here.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Extra credit chance 60%. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Speed increase 20%, armor reduction 50%.
Let's do this real fast.
That's just without really any upgrades. Well, I don't know that I should do this with an unupgraded chroma.
It's okay. I got you.
Like, he has no mods on.
Well, maybe you should... just stick some basic mods on them. You don't really need to worry about any of your abilities and all that. Just stick some survivability.
Just did auto install.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. Yeah, that's what the translation here, like on this website, said. Okay, that makes sense. That's funny though. I love the idea that that book can be translated into Latin. It's silly. But yeah, we can, if we, so basically what you want to do, and this is something that's very easily done, you don't even, like, you just need to kill the Legasite just one time, that's it. You could also just do, like, the survival or whatever. It's also an option. But basically you wanna find the cache, like the little chest thing. There'll be a big pink waypoint. It'll point you in that direction. Then you need to find the key, and then before you open it with the key, you throw down your 4. I'll walk you through it, and that gives you like 100k credits each time. So ideally with Chroma, you should be getting 200. 400 if you have a booster. This is much easier than doing Profit Taker.
Okay.
Oh, and if you do, and on your pet, if you do you have the both of the retriever mods, or
I don't even know.
do you have Prosperous Retriever? Because if so, that is another 18% chance to double as well.
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's something we can work on. That's something we can work on, because that is just from doing some conservation. I can work on that and get you one. But this is very simple. It's very simple. All right.
Well, Dragon Boy is equipped.
It should be pretty. You should be just fine. Just make sure you hit your 2 and your 3 whenever, if they have any meaningful, any meaningful duration. You should be okay. Just keep on top of those, and you should be
I just
just
said
fine.
effigy was the one that did it.
Yes, but those two keep give you extra armor, or health. Y'all gonna be laying waste to punk ass mobs with Sam tomorrow, right? I think so. I think so. Is tomorrow Thursday? Or I guess today Thursday? I guess it is, actually, now that I think about it. So yes, as far as I am aware, depending on whatever his schedule is and however Eve's winds up, I'm good to go. Alright. So you want to do a Legasite harvest, like basically you just want to do like a regular like Legasite, rotation. You don't even need to actually kill the thing to find the box we're looking for, but it helps. Because as we chase it around, we'll probably see the waypoint. Alright, and by the way, if you see the little things on the ground, you can, these little, like, weird... They almost look like a Hema, but they're like these little pickups. Not this thing, this weird, like, disc-looking thing. Ignore that, unless you want to spawn a Lich, which I don't think you can, actually. Because you still have another one.
Yep.
But these weird, almost heart-looking things on the floor here, if you pick these up and you bring it to to Kalimos, it'll speed up the countdown.
I think I picked one up.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we are good to go. It's kind of nice having an extra flashlight with open eyes. It's kind of nice. I didn't actually really think about that one. Alright, so we can just go find our Legasite friend. Basically just go kill him. Ow. Rude. There we go. Very simple, very dead, very easy. Alright. So, now we need to scour the location here for the pink waypoint.
Pink waypoint?
Yep, there should be one somewhere around here. It'll look like a lock, I think. It'll be sort of a light pink. Yeah, it's basically the like a chat found it. All right, so it should be. In fact, I've also found the key. So it's this blue glowing key here. It also does like a little noise, but if we go ahead and we pick this up, we take this, we run all the way over here, and about where I'm standing right here, drop down your fort. Oh, apparently it moved both of ours. Okay, so I think we're both in range. So if I do this, we should be good to go. I got 200,000.
Oh, I got 400,000.
There you go.
What
there
the
we
fuck?
go. I think you must have had one of the retriever mod. Oh, you know what? The regular retriever mod you probably have. It probably does both at a lower chance. You got really lucky there. So yeah, there you go. So now,
fuck?
So now we can just extract.
GTFO.
Yep, we can just extract. It's that easy. You want to make sure you don't put your effigy like too far away. You also don't want it, I don't think, inside the box, if I remember correctly. It can get a little funky. How do I leave? This way. Okay. Back here. Back around here. Towards me. There's a little hole.
I'm following my green.
It's not working. Your green is wrong. Unless your green is right. Yeah, no, it's this way.
I don't know. I was following the green marker telling me go towards the exit.
Okay, your green marker went somewhere different than my green marker. I'm following yours now.
Gosh, this eats through my energy fast, though.
It does. Well, you don't have to keep it on.
No, not the effigy, but like the shielding stuff.
Yes. He is very energy hungry. Mine is a little bit more optimized for this sort of thing. Mine's got battery on and all this bullshit, so I can have like over 1,000 energy at any given time, and then I can just generate more with my weapon. It's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. But yeah, we can just get out of here. In fact, actually, not just get out of here. We'll scoop that little doodad up right there.
Ooh, nice.
Got a 6-pack. Yep. That is one of the easiest ways to credit farm right now. The Art of Wobbling, I love it. That's the Alliance name.
Huh, not what I expected to go with. I was going for more serious things.
Yeah, how's ours wobblers sound? I like it. Yep. But yeah, when you do that, I believe, did we get a free arcane from that as well?
I think
we did. I think we got a free arcane from that as well. So that's another thing.
Arcane True Swords. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You get a relic, arcane, you know, like all these different like little mods here. You get, you know, some money. Very easily done.
Okay.
Yep.
So we do Legisite because Legisite's an easy one. Just go ahead and do one of them, and then you can find the hidden safe and the key and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There it is, arms. Instead of just DMing it, it's just on the screen right there, up at the top here.
I was about to say.
Yeah. Mostly because I don't know where your DMs are.
I was about to type it to him.
If Warframe were a point-and-click adventure game, would you try it? No.
Yes.
Probably not. It would depend on what kind of point-and-click. Also, so Warhammer Survivors is just as addicting as Vampire Survivors, which is kind of obvious, same guy, but sadly it's only the demo right now. Wait, there's a Warhammer Survivors? Warhammer must have every kind of game genre at all times. Apparently.
I need a link, Shady.
Oh, this is clan stats. Okay. Clan. No? How do I do this? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that it? No. And done. Welcome. Cool. How do I know? Okay. We take that. Most of my research is... okay. That's frustrating. Okay. Does it tell you anywhere? It's under clan management. It could very well be. I don't know. Maybe it has to update. Like... Dojo? I have no clue.
Oh, there's a communication plan.
Inbox? Unread message in my mailbox. There it is. Alliance invite. There we go. Accept. Interesting. I've never done that before. I am now part of an alliance. How does this work? Oh! That's cool. Okay. That's cool. What's the cap on alliances? Evidently, like there's a good range of how many you can have in here. Of like how many you can have in the alliance. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you, Arms. Actually, now that I think about it, I can swap out this, since I got the new Rift Guard Cyandana, I can actually swap this around. I can change this one to be better. Tennokan, the Null Warden. Oh yeah, that's way cooler. And now we have an alliance, chat. We sure as fuck do. That's cool. That is pretty dope. From Prime. Immortal, Morkai. What's the Prime details look like for these? What's this one? Morkai? Okay. Excuse me.
And I know all 3 people in Arms' clan. That's funny.
Damn. Tertiary would probably be this, and then probably accents. Yeah, it's also got to be this as well. The tertiary could also be something. No, it's got to be that. Okay. There we go. Usual color scheme. Chrome it out. That's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like that. You know, I'm definitely not supposed to have a lot of these, like, Tennogen skins and everything that I do. I'm also definitely not supposed to have some of my Opal skins from the Nintendo Switch, but because of the account migration and the merging and everything that went down with that, I kind of wound up with some stuff that I'm probably not supposed to have. Just due to the way that, you know, accounts are kind of handled between, you know, consoles and Switch in particular, and PC. So I have a bunch of 10th gen stuff that I bought for platinum instead because on a console instead of actually paid for like properly. Oh, that's kind of silly looking. Cool though. Crack skin. I think you're supposed to have the console exclusive stuff, but you cannot equip it? Well, I sure can. I can absolutely do so. There we go. There's the Opal Corinth skin. Maybe they changed it. I think that was how it was supposed to be, but I think because of the account merging instead of just cross save, I think something got a little fucky. I think there was just some shenanigans that went afoot and it's just never been addressed. And I'll take it. I'm happy about it. Because that means I get to have all my mag. I get to have my mag. Well, it's not this one. Apparently it's. I have the same color scheme on both of these apparently, but one of these has like the opal skin equipped. Is it this one? It is. All the opal stuff. I should check for my obsidian skins. You should. Again, it was because of the account merging rather than just cross save in general. What are you up to over there, Eve?
Realizing how late it's gotten.
Yeah. Falling asleep on me?
Not yet, but
You should. It is pretty damn late over there.
but I am looking at my Helminth Archon shard segment.
How much time does it have left?
It's done.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and fucking yoink that shit then.
We're gonna swap.
I can't really see it, but I will look at mine in solidarity. It's a very bright screen.
I have a red, 2 yellows, and a blue.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty nice. So the fun part is that you now basically need to, in order to accrue a bunch of these, you have to do all the fucking weekly bullshit. You can only get so many of them per week. But they are worth it. They're very nice to have. Like, if you look through them all, like, the yellows are actually really, really nice, just some quality of life type stuff when it comes to your energy or effectiveness on health or energy orbs. But mostly, it's either casting speed or parkour velocity. That's what a lot of people use these for, mostly the casting speed. The reds can help you hit certain breakpoints with your ability strength or duration. The blues can give you a little bit of extra armor or what have you, or some extra health or shield capacity and all that. You'll eventually be able to fuse them together to make green, orange, and purple shards. The purple ones will have can basically give you a free equilibrium effect, just without a mod. A weaker one, but you'll just be able to pick up all the energy and health orbs forever. At all times. Always. Yeah.
I'm also playing with my dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it matters, I guess, which slot you put it in?
No, it doesn't matter. It's literally just, you know, it doesn't matter what slot it's in. The only thing that will matter for is your OCD.
I see.
You'll notice the, like, I don't know if they show it to you, but once you slot them in, there will be a resource cost to remove it. But it's just like a little bit of your it's like what, 15% of a certain resource cost for the helmet. So like your bile, your oxides, whatever. I think tower 30%.
Yeah, these are all Tau forged.
Well, that's nice.
Tau forged Azure, Tau forged Amber,
Yeah.
and Tau forged Crimson.
Right now, I would say hold on to those and just kind of like pick whatever frame you use the most or your most favorite frame and just slot them there, and then we can do some other stuff to get more later.
That's going to be my question. If I slot these into one frame, can I equip them to others as well, or no?
No, it's per frame.
That's obnoxious.
Uh-huh. And so if you use all of those up, you have to go get more. And you can only get so many per week. You see why I've been advocating to uncap Netracells for so long?
I'm biting my dog.
Well, good. Yeah, you have to, if you put them on a frame, you have to remove them to put them on another frame.
That's obnoxious.
It is pretty bad. I would, yeah. I don't mind them being a consumable resource like that. I just wish they weren't, capped per week. Because I've seen people with literally like 1 to 200 of each, and they've already got them all slotted in for every Warframe they own. And they just have that many extras. And then I'm just sitting here, like, I'm not even a new player, but I'm someone who completely avoids a lot of these weekly contents just because I fucking hate them. I find them extremely tedious and annoying. And I'm just sitting here like, cool, great. The one thing I do like that I could get more, like, that I could get these in is still weekly capped. All right, lovely. And 6 says, already 5:34 a.m. here in Central Time Zone, which was 4 minutes ago. About to make coffee and proofread for the next 6 to 7 hours. And reading that out loud, I probably made someone flinch, like an abuse victim. But yeah.
Threw the blanket over her head, and it got stuck, and she couldn't get it off, so she just like flailing around on the bed trying to get the blanket off of her head. Come here, little goober. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here, little silly dog. Come here, baby.
Stretchy, stretchy. Alrighty. Is there anything else that we could do here? I mean, there's still that excavation, but nah. I think it's probably time for... me to like solo for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
I think you're done, yeah. If you weren't done,
Thank
I was
you.
going to tell you you were done. You need to go to bed. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course. But yeah. Yeah, that was the primer on the credit farming is you got really lucky there. That's really nice. Again, with the and you didn't have a booster on at all, did you?
Not that I know of.
That booster, if you had a credit booster on, if you had hit all of those conditions like you did right there, that would have been 800,000 credits. So yeah, it's super worth doing. Anytime you want to, just let me know. I can basically hard carry it. But it's also worth doing solo. Get Pupper a pat for me? I'm sure she will.
There.
Yeah, pat.
She has
Yeah.
She has been patted.
Definitely patted. So patted, like no one's ever been patted before. The greatest head pats anybody's ever seen. What's the sortie like right now? Spy, survival, rescue, not horrible. It's energy reduction on the spy, fuck you. Radiation hazard on the survival, also fuck you. Rescue is enemy physical enhancement. That's fuck you. That's a whole lot of fuck you.
When it says unbind on a oh, what do you call this screen?
On what screen?
Focus.
Oh, so, which ones are we looking at, actually, before we...
Void flow and
which-
void siphon.
Void flow and void siphon. Is that in Xenoric?
Yes.
Yes, so those are your waybounds. Okay, so those are your waybounds, and so if you hit unbind, you'll spend a resource. Like one of the, hold on, focus conversion, probably, I believe it's one of the Brilliant Eidolon shards, or Radiant, whichever one it is. One of the Eidolon shards, you'll spend it and a bunch of focus to then make it so that you can use those on any focus school.
Hold on, go back.
Yeah, what's up?
Why the fuck do you have
All
a
these?
whole ass branch of your fucking Xenoric that I don't even see?
Tauron Strike. Yeah,
How did you get that?
from doing the old piece. You do the old piece, they basically give you, the first one you get is like half off essentially, in terms of like the resource cost to unlock the Tauron Strike. But then you still have to do all the, you have to put in a bunch more focus. It's something like 5 to 8 million, and then some resource costs as well, each one. So if I were to go into, and I think I've already done them all on Vazarin, but I could be wrong. I think, yes, I've done all the Vazarin ones. Okay. So I don't have any others unlocked that I can show, but it would cost several of, let's see, inventory. Perita. Several of Lyroic Bridges, Ren Hypercores, or Ascaris Primes. you need like 150 of each of these to unlock the thing. And then you have to use several of these, you know, a good number of these, like probably 20 or 30 of each, to unlock all the nodes along with the focus. It's pretty intense.
So which one of these would be the better one to get? Void Siphon or Void Claw?
I mean, at the end of the day, it probably, I mean, both of them are good. It doesn't really matter which one first. I would say probably Void Siphon, just do it in order. Makes your energy regen faster, so, for Operator specifically. Yeah. But again, once you unbind them like that, you can, if you swap over to Matarai, you still have those on for your Operator. They're active at all times. Which is another thing, if you go into, let's see, is it Last Gasp? Is it in here? No. It is in Unairu, I think. Yeah. In Unairu, you get Last Gasp, which is a waybound that allows you to just transfer to you hit 5, transfer to our Operator whenever you go down. And get 3 kills, and you win. And you come back. I think it's 3 kills or an Eximus unit. I never even read the mods on sorties. They're so easy, like it's regular star chart. No, you're absolutely right. It is very much so, you know, just regular star chart, you know, bullshit. But it's a radiation hazard with like annoying game modes. It's like a 10-minute survival with radiation hazard. It's just kind of rude. I'm the danger to myself. And you hope to God that your companion or teammates don't steal your kills. Well, yes, but that's why you can just like, you know, zoom around into another room. You know? It's fine. It's not a big deal. At that point, they can also just revive you anyway. But what was I about to do? I was about to do a capture for the Kestrel. Need a little Kestrel Prime grip. I need one in my life. I think that's the only Prime weapon that I'm missing right now. Just think it's the only weapon I'm missing, period, right now. Do. Just go ahead and do. Oh wait, there's another one over there. Hold on, gimme, yoink. Excuse me, friend. Oh, bunch of them on the floor. You shouldn't have. There we go. 20K. Oh, this reminds me. By the way, okay, this is something I'll get to like once I get out of here actually, but I was a little bit wrong on the math with power donation yesterday. It's not as strong as I thought it was, like when it comes to the upcoming frame. It is, however, still hilariously strong. Like unnecessarily so. Mostly the reason why I was wrong was because I failed to understand exactly how that, whoa, camera, Jesus. I failed to understand exactly how the mod worked. And so I was really confused in the values it would actually give you in a full party. So it's basically, so for those who don't know, power donation is minus 30% strength, and then your squad mates get, you know, an extra 30% strength. Thing is, actually, I'll take that. I'll take those. The thing is, like, so they kept saying on the wiki, like, you know, if in a squad of 4, everyone carrying it, you'll have a net gain of 60 power strength. And I was like, how exactly does that fucking work? Like, that would be 90, but no. It's because you don't get the benefit from it at all period. You don't get the strength buff like at all, but you do take minus 30. So if everyone else has it equipped as well, they get 90, but then everyone gets the benefit of it, but you have to subtract 30 from it. So instead of 90, it would be 60. So the reason I bring this up is because Sirius and Orion basically are... Sirius and Orion could very well just have like the best in slot be power donation, because at best it's 180. It's 180 power strength for free if everyone in the squad is Sirius and Orion and has that equipped. It's kind of busted, and at worst it literally doesn't affect you whatsoever. It's just a flat, you know, it's just zero power strength. So, legitimately would be like the best in slot if you equip it on both your Sirius and your Orion. Yeah. So, my math was a little bit wrong last time. I thought it was 210. No, it's 180. It's still
He sounds pretty
not meaningful.
serious about that.
Yeah. Very serious.
Very beautiful, very powerful.
Very beautiful. Very powerful. Let's see, in chat here. Stories need a rework. Once upon a time, they were endgame. Now things have made them endgame. Now the things that made them endgame back then are just annoying now. 10-minute survival, 2x interceptions, and no ciphers is just stop it. I completely agree. Completely agree. Like, I don't mind them being like that. Like, they're I don't mind them not being difficult. Some of the restrictions on them are a little silly at this point in the game. And TDA is more difficult than Descendia. I agree. And I don't find Descendia difficult because you can take whatever frame and whatever loadout you want. TDA, again, because it does randomize sort of for all the loot if you want it. Technically, you can take whatever you want, but if you actually want the loot, the point of doing it is you take it for the randomized loadouts of like 3 choices each. I don't find it difficult per se, as long as you get one that's like half decent built. It's more so just the tedium. It's annoying more than difficult, and at the end of the day, that isn't really a meaningful distinction. I still don't want to do it. It pisses me off. It's fucking stupid. Now that I have all the arcanes, I don't give a fuck about the Peely or the Pix chips or whatever it's called. So I can have a little bit of, you know, leg room to like mess around with my build or what I can take in. But fuck that shit. It having to do all of it was still horrendous. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. What was I doing? Abaddon! I cringe a lot when there's a tank in TDA. I just don't do TDA anymore. I just don't do it. I don't do EDA either. EDA is manageable. It's fine. I would legitimately rather just do 5 Netracells at this point. I would rather do Netracells all day and have them be uncapped. But yeah, no, I would rather just do Netracells over those. I don't care if the rewards are better. I don't really need... Like, I don't really need purple and green shards or orange shards. Like, purple is definitely a lot more useful, but orange and green shards are kind of like, I've got enough of them for me to not really care. Like, orange are incredibly niche, green are pretty niche still, but more useful, and purple is just kind of like, that's equilibrium. I really like the equilibrium on anybody and everybody. But if I really need to, I can just combine a couple reds at red and blues. It's not a big deal. I would just rather get more red and blues, because that's really what I need the most of. Red, blue, and yellows, obviously. There we go. Oh look, infinite ammo. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't do ETA and EDA anymore. It's tedious. I don't need the rewards, and I have more fun doing Netracells. I like that game mode a lot more. Elite Temporal Archimedean and Elite Deep Archimedean, something like that. EDA and ETA are they're what the fuck? They're stuff you unlock at the high. I think you have to be like rank 5 to unlock it in either Titania Blueprint. I'll take that. Actually, I'll take the Forma. I've got 5 of these. They are the whatchamacallit. They're like the quote unquote end game weekly. Unlocked at rank 5 of the. I can't remember the fucking syndicate's name. The one from Whispers in the Walls. That one underneath Deimos. The Entrati Labs tile set, all that stuff. And then it's the other one that you do. The ETA is from 1999, but again, rank 5. I think it's rank 5. Might be 3 or 4. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's worth doing once, just to kind of get the lay of the land. But, and if you like it, obviously keep doing it. You do you. But it's just not my cup of tea. I don't like it. It's the modifiers that you're forced to take stacked on top of the modifiers that are already present on the game mode itself. You've got debuffs stacking on debuffs. And you're also limited to the frames they decide you want to take. It's like, how in Duviri they do like a random roll of like what your frames are for the
Oh, that's the one you complained about before.
Yes, I've complained about
really obnoxious.
It is. There's like 3 or 4 topics that I will regularly complain about if you fucking give me a chance with Warframe, and if we were to fix those, I would have nothing left to be mad about, really.
One of them has how they fucked your monkey.
Yeah, one of them is how they fucked my monkey. But yeah, it's like I know I'm a broken record with a lot of these. Like I don't think it's borderline anymore. I think it's downright obsessive. Over this fucking game.
He's been nerfed, right? And people are still complaining about him. Like, oh, it was terrible. Oh my god. And it was just like,
yeah, people are still salty about it, and
it's like, but he's been nerfed.
That's fine.
Why are you guys still bitching?
Because it's a popular punching bag. It was such a popular punching bag that it hit 10% usage rate, and that was really the reason why they needed to nerf him. Well, needed, but struggles with a lot of balance. They do. They're good about it for the most part. It's just, oh, whoops. I guess I need to backtrack a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Maybe. There's one. Yeah, I got a little too fast. Okay, now we can go. My bad. Sorry. Sorry for being that guy.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And with this, I should just be able to do this. Hello. And then windmill shuffle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking the 2 forma. How many do I have right now? 4 owned? Yeah, I need more. I need more.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba, diddly-diddly-doo. Wonder what my thermals are at right now. I can kind of check. Actually, if I just open this, I should be able to see. No. Okay, apparently. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Maybe that was a bad idea. That should already be open. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
You are here on a
Did I tell you, Eve, about what I did
extract our target.
and what I fixed with my computer?
No.
Did I tell you about my? Did you see the thing I posted the other day about my case fans?
Oh yes, the case fans. I do remember doing that.
Yeah. So I built my computer. I had never built a computer before. When I built this thing, and I was basically following like YouTube tutorials and had some guidance from some other people, but it wasn't just YouTube tutorials. It was like, you know, Linus Tech Tips, like building stream, PC building streams, that kind of bullshit, right? But this is like 2020. Never built a machine before, and as you know, honestly, as far as mistakes went, like this being like the only like, you know, major real mistake I think I made, was pretty tame at, you know, at the end of the day. But I had the fans plugged in and basically in the wrong ports. Technically in fan ports, but it was in the wrong ones. So my chassis fans,
Can happen.
yeah, my chassis fans were basically plugged into, one of them was plugged into a CPU cooler port, and one of them was plugged into an AIO pump, like fan port, instead of the actual case fans. So they were basically on at 100% at all times. There was like no configuring. Again,
So you're sitting there trying to tweak the controls in your system, going, I don't know why this isn't working.
exactly.
Because they were in the wrong ports.
What sent me on this whole thing? What sent me on this whole thing was I was trying to adjust my fans, like, you know, fan speed, so I could adjust them so I can make them quieter, so I could record things a little bit easier.
Right.
Without having to rely on like a really aggressive noise cancellation thing for you know, like RN noise and OBS, because what RN noise will do is it'll, you know, do things perfectly, but then if I try and do that to stream, it'll basically cut out certain registers of my voice, like certain, that'll start cutting out certain like bits of words, not the whole word, but certain tiny pieces of it, and my laughter, mostly my laughter, because my laughter is pretty, you know, high in the octave.
Everyone's
I think.
favorite part.
Yeah. It's it was Bronco Prime. Okay, I'll take that. 45. I'll take those ducats. But yeah, so I was just trying to mess with those, and so I was looking at some of the programs I've got that can actually mess with that, and going, huh, they aren't showing up, and B, I can't adjust them. That's weird. So I go into my BIOS, and I'm like, huh, I can't adjust them. Oh, wait a minute, this is what's adjustable. It's specifically the things that I can actually change were these certain, like it was the AIO pump and some CPU stuff, and I'm like, huh. And so I look in there, and I actually pull my machine out, and, you know, lo and behold, it was all in the wrong spot. Again, not really destructive, but what did you do? Oh, a pharma bundle, thank you.
I was gonna say, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Thank you, Eve.
You're welcome.
I will return the favor.
It's like, I only have four forma, and I'm like, we
Forma
gotta fix
blueprints.
that, don't we?
Only 4 blueprints. I've got like 10, but still, yeah. Yeah, rookie error, exactly. Yeah, nothing like catastrophic, but still like, damn it. I probably spent a good 20 minutes trying to get the trying to get the rear fan plugged into the chassis, like the first chassis fan port in the motherboard. The problem, as much as I really like the Noctua CPU cooler, it's got a really big heatsink, and that heatsink is very sharp.
Oh no.
I didn't cut myself, but it was hard getting my stupid fat hand in there without cutting myself. And also only having like an inch of space to like actually like, basically I had to like fucking 2-finger it and then use a separate tool to push on it so I could actually, like, once I got it locked in the correct slot, I had to use another tool to fucking like push it down to actually lock it in there. That fucking sucked. But I really like, as much as I like that cooler, it has made operating on my machine a living hell. And it's like, yeah, sure, I could remove the cooler. But why? Like, that is such a pain in the ass to get in there and out of there by itself. Yeah. I think I might consider getting both a bigger case and maybe go AIO for spatial reasons. I probably will go AIO next time. I really like the Noctua cooler, I really do. And it's a serviceable cooler. It is served me very, very well. It has kept my CPU from, you know, exploding for many years now. But yeah, I even went, and this is the second case I've got. This is actually the second case, because the first one I had, I obviously still have and keep for a backup or whatever, or especially if I need to build another machine for whatever reason. But yeah, this one's bigger. It is much bigger.
The Pentagon.
What?
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
who says that. I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's great, but it's very bulky. Yep. It was like, what is it? Actually, I still have the box for this thing. Yeah, it's the Noctua NHD15. It was like, it's like what? Like, it was like, at the time, it was like one of the best CPU, like, you know, CPU coolers, like on the fucking market for the price range. And for an air cooler. And it, like, yeah. It's really fucking good. I do want to build another machine. I want one that can actually... I need one that's like much less cluttered. It like software wise, like a fucking like my C drive being less cluttered. You know, one that isn't Windows. But that's not something to be solved like anytime soon.
Join us, join us, join
Eventually,
us.
I will. Eventually. Not until it's like literally like something I need to do. I just realized my cat is still in my room. He's just been laid out over there this whole time. His silly little face. Okay. I think you can see his leg right there. Here you go. Come here, Gobus. Oh. Snake.
We received
Fucking stinks.
that somebody vital to the operations is here. Find them and capture them.
If not for anti-cheat, I'd be 100% Linux. Yeah. Yeah. It's also like the little things, like it's like the little OBS tribulations that I have heard from both you and Sam Eve.
It's
The
not
little
even
things.
It's only like little things, really.
Yeah, it's little things, but it's fucking annoying.
And I will be honest with you, Arms. There's only a couple of games that I just outright can't, that I want to play that I outright can't anymore. Because they use kernel level anti-cheat, and Linux looks at that and goes, no.
Mm-hmm.
Just not even. And, frankly, you don't need it anyway. They don't need that kind of access to your system.
I'm pretty sure Helldivers was gonna, like, I think they're moving to another kernel level anti-cheat. I don't know if they actually went through with it.
Sam said they broke it for Linux.
Oh yeah, they did break it for Linux.
I haven't tried it
a little bit
lately,
ago.
and I'm like, oh well.
There's no reason to. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I was already getting off the bandwagon again, and then, you know, from stuff that you've told me, stuff I've seen, you know, I was very much not Helldivering.
Yep.
Not anymore. Which sucks, because I enjoyed it.
Yep. It was fun. It was fun. I have to test something.
Oh no.
I have to test a thing after this.
Mad scientist is at work again.
Oh look, Protea Prime system, motherfucker. Okay, I'll take the gold that I don't need or don't want. Fine, I'll take it. What am I gonna do, say no? And take the Forma?
Mission complete.
Yes.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Been hearing about this thing about change in defense missions in Uranus or Jupiter. Don't remember the specifics. Well, if it's something recent, I think I think it was Uranus, and I think they're reworking the tile set a little bit for defense, to make it so that you don't have to, like, they're basically cutting out a few rooms and basically like reworking the tile altogether, so that it's not as cumbersome to keep like switching between the objective. So yeah, I think they're just kind of compressing it a little bit. I think they're still keeping the objective swapping or switching or whatever, where you have to transition from like one point to another to defend each wave, but between the fact that it's only 3 waves each and for each round, and then they're kind of compressing it and removing a room and all that, I think it's gonna be much better. I like the old layout, but I don't know. That seems something better for interception anyway. Yeah, I have to test something. I need to open up my Ureli. I have to test something. To the sim! Once I get unstuck. I have to know if persistence affects loyal Marilina. This could be big for that thing. Loyal Marilina is kind of fine, but it will just get shredded. Like with the way things currently stand. I think. Hold on. How do I? Okay, hold on. Actually, let's head out to the test thing, so I don't have to swap out. So, Ureli, smelly Ureli. Okay, so currently I have Gloom. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Gloom equipped with Loyal Marilina, right? Yes. What if... get rid of that. Get rid of Aegis. Persistence. Alright, so I need health. So I guess this could make the most sense. Do I have armor? I have a little bit of armor. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Fast deflection. I can get rid of fast deflection as well. So we need the umbral stuff here. Fiber. Vitality. I don't have enough space. Ah! That's fine. We don't need all this stuff. We don't need all this stuff. I should actually think before I do this. I should use a new config. I should think before I do all this. I don't know if you guys are experiencing it too, but in Cetus Fortuna, bounty hubs or etc. bounty hubs changing to operators delayed by a few seconds, it's kind of annoying. I noticed that yesterday actually, or the day before, whenever we were playing. I noticed that before when the other night when I ended stream, I did an Eidolon hunt with Platy actually, because she was doing some Zeta stuff and just the opportunity arose. So we did an Eidolon hunt, and first of all, it was really fucking laggy for Platy. Once we started the Gantulus, the second stage, the second fight of the tri-cap. But then I couldn't, like, going into Operator in Cetus was really, really bad. It was really laggy. Okay, Marilina. Should be here? Low Marilina. Okay. Just out of, you know, curiosity. I want to see this. And then we can do that as well. That helps. And then we can do Prime Sure-Footed. That's fine. And then Strength, I guess. Blind Rage. That works. Okay. So technically speaking, I should have hit the threshold. And I should live like 2 hits. But if I'm invincible, is Loyal Marilina invincible? Oh, actually, I need to turn on the thing. Pause AI. The answer is fucking no. Okay, so I don't think Loyal Marilina is affected by it. Which, how does this even function? Is it basically just like a Nezha thing where it absorbs a portion of my damage? Is that how it is? Yeah, absorbs a large portion of incoming damage. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Whoops. Every mouse click was wrong. Oh, switch to tab. Okay, that works. Let's see. Does not work on self-inflicted sources of damage. Okay, doesn't list anything on the persistence page. Alright, Loyal Marilena. Will grant stacks of Arcane Camisado for some reason. Okay. Alright, that's kind of annoying. I don't think it actually works like this. It seems to... Huh. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any sort of delay. Obviously, okay, hold on. Actually, I need Blessing. I think that would be a good call here. I'll do Blessing, and then I should be able to just kind of sit here for a second. And there we go. There we go. 22k health. Okay. All right, there's an extra. Yeah, it does, like, it immediately deletes the health. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hello, Platty, speaking of. I mentioned just a few minutes ago, I just mentioned that we did when we were doing the Eidolon hunt and how, like, buggy it fucking was.
Speak her name and she appears.
Indeed. Yeah, okay. That's a shame. I was hoping persistence would work with that. That would be like a fucking weird and fun Ureli build. Yeah, that was interesting. It sure fucking was. Oh, this is Aquablade. Yeah, of course. No wonder I don't have Gloom. Like, I guess theoretically, like, I guess it would still work. If I had Gloom, like, if I could just do it like this, that'd be fine. I don't have the armor for this. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, you just put that back on. And then... redirection. Shields. Mass deflection. And... adaptation. This one. There we go. Alright, that's fixed. Yeah. Getting far awake and ready for the last of the ungodly wake-up hours. Finally. Right? 5 a.m. is such a fucking weird time to have done that if the schedule isn't even close to what it's supposed to be. That's some ridiculous shit.
Also,
Like,
it's weird she's being trained by people who are not going to be her supervisors.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. It is fucking weird. At 10 a.m. is the norm.
Like, I could see, like, some general,
That's not bad.
like, orientation stuff that, you know, like, company-wide, whatever, we put everybody through this. Okay, cool. But, like, when you get moved to your department and you're being taught how to function in your department, it should, generally speaking, be, like, someone you're going to be working under that teaches you. I don't know, it just seems like a bad practice.
Mm-hmm.
If you learn how to do a thing one way from one person, and then you go work for another person, and they want you to do something completely different, it's gonna cause a problem.
Yep. Oh,
What do I know? I've just been in the workforce for what, 2 decades.
I haven't. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. And then, see, I hate shield tanking. Shield tanking builds because it consumes 3 mod slots. I hear you. I kind of hate the same thing for health tanking. But yeah, it's like at the end of the day, like health tanking and shield tanking are sort of like the same amount of investment. One of them is just way more annoying to deal with. One of them you have to like sweat to like make sure you still have shields. The other one you can just face roll. So at least there's that. But yeah. I'll be online after I drop far off at work. Alrighty. I will probably be up for a while as well. We're getting close to the 5-hour mark here, actually. I think it's probably time to wrap things up because I have to do a couple things and I have to hit the store once that opens at about 5 o'clock. So probably 5:30 or 6 a.m., honestly. And yeah, but there's a few things that I need to do and I think it's time to wrap things up. So yeah. And it's also time for Eve to go to bed, actually.
You're not my mom.
Nor am I your dad, so yeah, but it's still true. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly.
My dad could never tell me what to do. Well, I mean, he could, but like,
I mean,
I didn't listen.
Yeah, same dog.
Okay, fucked up jokes aside.
Yep. Yeah, so is the plan to do some more Guild Wars tonight?
That was the plan as far as I was aware of it.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good to me. So, yeah, so that's the plan. Do a little bit of Guild Wars later on in the evening, so about 10 o'clock Pacific time, which would be, what, midnight Central? So, 1 a.m. Eastern. So, you know, we're hitting our bases. And you know what, frankly, just because we can, since we're just leaving the other one out there, it would be 11 p.m. Mountain Time. Nobody talks about Mountain. Except Mitzi. But nobody talks about Mountain. Anyway, so yeah, I think that is when we'll be back. We'll be back for Guild Wars 1, specifically Guild Wars 1, not Guild Wars 2, because we haven't gotten there yet, and we're still sorting out our schedules and all that sort of thing. But we will eventually do Guild Wars 2, that is the plan. But we're still just kind of in the end game for Guild Wars 1, and we're just chilling. It's build and chill. But not Warframe, but Guild Wars. It's 7 a.m. BST. Yes, indeed. But yes. Yeah, so if you haven't already, be sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment down below, and check out all the stuff down in the description. There's all of my friends linked down below. Some of them in chat, some of them in the voice with us right now. In the room with us right now. But yeah, go check them out. They're all good people, all do lots of different content. I do a lot of... Frankly, I do a little bit of Warframe here and there, but it's mostly been a lot of JRPG and Pokemon focus, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, that's what I've got. That's what I do. That's what I intend to do more of, and all that. But yeah, Warframe as well, just kind of whenever I feel like it. But yeah, so I hope you all have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody, or good day, whatever it shall be, and take care.
Tell your mom we said hi.
That too. Yeah, don't forget to tell your moms I said hi, or we said hi, but mostly me. I'm very single. Anyway, bye.